Let's learn English words. Not right, incorrect, not true, bad. Wrong. Place where you can go to buy things. Store. To damage an object by causing it to hit something. Crash. Particular position or area. Location. Style of dress or activity popular at some time. Fashion. To straighten or stretch something out, for example your leg. Extend. Frequently or without pause. Constantly. Of citizens of a country, not military/criminal. Civil. To keep watch over something to protect it, for example a bank. Guard. To change to an opposite state, way or condition. Reverse. Change from one state, movement, place, or subject to another. Transition. Test performed to assess new ideas or theories. Experiment. Person who works in one specific area of a field or profession. Specialist. To be associated or connected with. Attach. See someone by chance. Spot. Quality of being able to guide or influence others. Leadership. Part of a room on which you stand. Floor. 80. 80. Distance of something from the bottom to the top. Height. Fourth month of the year. April. Administrative region within a country or a state. County. System of connections. Network. Needed or required, unavoidable. Necessary. Painting, drawing or photograph on paper or screen. Picture. Outer covering for the foot made from leather. Shoe. In opposition to, disagreeing with. Against. Time when sun does not shine. Night. Heat and the flame produced when burning. Fire. Belonging to us. Our. Drinks such as wine, whiskey, beer. Alcohol. Thin or flat, round object, for example for storing data. Disk. To move air into and out of your lungs. Breathe. Make the price of something lower. Discount. Small form of transport for traveling on water. Boat. To kick or throw a ball at a goal. Shot. To work in an organized and active way towards a goal. Campaign. Container with a narrow neck used to hold liquids. Bottle. Spiritual part of a person. Soul. To use your ears to hear and understand things. Listen. Period of 7 days, starts on Sunday and end on Saturday. Week. Person who can represent and decide for others. Agent. Judgment or opinion after thinking for a while. Conclusion. Using electronic signals or computers. Digital. To bring up animals, for example horses, as a farmer. Rare. In a mild, careful, and soft manner. Gently. Fairly hard or solid, not soft. Firm. To officially choose a person for a job, position. Appoint. Crime of deliberately killing a person. Murder. The 12th month of the year. December. To decide on a thing from various choices, select. Pick. To carry things from one place to another. Transport. In a way not requiring control by a person. Automatically. To divide into parts, or to make something divide into parts. Separate. Color of the sky on a dark night. Black. An exciting and often dangerous experience. Adventure. Suggestion about what someone should do. Advice. To move around without purpose. Wander. A person's thoughts on a topic. Opinion. Not knowing what to do, state of disorder. Confusion. Deserving of your trust, dependable. Reliable. All the humans, events, activities on the earth. World. Being wise, intelligent or clever. Smart. To say something again. Repeat. To bounce back off a surface, for example light. Reflect. Act of entering. Entry. Coins or notes we use to pay for things. Money. A bright planet of gas in the night sky. Star. To be unable to find something you once had. Lose. Person, company, or object that creates things. Maker. Correct according to social or moral rules. Proper. A point that marks the limit of something, finish. End. To make a sudden loud cry. Scream. Concerning science. Scientific. When you talk with other people, discussion or chat. Conversation. Problem or reason for concern. Matter. Second day of the week, the day after Sunday. Monday. 10th month of the year. October. In an almost complete or entire manner. Virtually. Object form of a male person you are talking about. He. Very old, having lived a very long time ago. Ancient. Device used to make things, for example a hammer or driver. Tool. The tasteful way something is designed or made. Style. Something you cannot remember the name of. Thing. Something with a chance of happening or being true. Possibility. To propose an amount you want to pay for something. Bid. Having very attractive or appealing physical qualities. Beautiful. To give an answer without knowing if it is correct. Guess. To do something bad, usually a crime. Commit. To make, cause, or bring into existence. Create. To not accept an invitation or offer, refuse. Decline. To work willingly without pay. Volunteer. Act of dividing, something that divides. Division. Completely correct, accurate, specific. Exact. A set of clothes that show you are a part of a group or school. Uniform. Having a value greater than 0. Plus. Physical or emotional harm or damage that a person experiences. Injury. Place to look at various types of art. Gallery. Piece of a business, bought in the form of shares. Stock. Not great in size, amount, or degree, small. Little. Reflexive form of you, used for an emphasis. Yourself. One who goes to a place to see it, or someone. Visitor. Person moving to another country to live there. Immigrant. Groups of things that are similar in some way. Category. Illness that affects a person, animal, or plant. Disease. The quality of being physically or visually attractive. Beauty. Physical money, not credit card or digital. Cash. Concerning soldiers or the armed forces. Military. To ask for money as a price for a service or goods. Charge. Use your hands to stop and hold something flying. Catch. Number 3. 3. To use physical strength or violence to persuade. Force. To reduce the size, amount or number of something. Decrease. Someone who is legally owned by another person. Slave. Accidental way things happen, often good things. Luck. To close something. Shut. In a way that is important or noticeable. Significantly. Edible tuber vegetable. Potato. Little, not very. Somewhat. Being of a different place or country. Foreign. To rely on for support, financial or emotional. Depend on. To control exactly how something will be or act. Determine. Very high piece of land, higher than a hill. Mountain. Fact that can observed and studied. Phenomenon. Act of implementing, providing a practical means for accomplishing something, carrying into effect. Implementation. Activity done to entertain an audience. Performance. To break something into pieces or divide something. Split. Saying something is wrong and should be changed. Complaint. Used to show that a thing or person is against another thing or person. Versus. In this place, at this location, position or time. Here. Event or a set of events, often unpleasant ones. Affair. To eat, drink, buy or use up something. Consume. To make minor change to something. Modify. In large part, mainly or chiefly. Largely. Area of a country, city, or town. District. Meeting or series of meetings of a body, such as a court or legislature. Session. Short written work that displays someone's opinions or beliefs regarding a particular subject. Essay. Wood/metal structure enclosing an area/land. Fence. Act of making something. Creation. Thick thread, thin rope. String. Quality or state of not being easily moved or changed. Stability. Concerning a city, located in a city. Urban. At that time, not now. Then. To go to a place that is far away. Travel. Going from a higher position to a lower position. Down. To take and later return something from another. Borrow. Concerning the body of a person. Physical. Thing that prevents you moving or acting, restriction. Constraint. System of government. Federal. Being of extreme importance for the success of something. Vital. Not high, being near the ground, or bottom. Low. Including many things, very large. Grand. To travel through the air using wings. Fly. Not so large in size, not important or valuable. Minor. Part of the body that tastes food, it is pink or red and is inside the mouth. Tongue. Concerning the country as opposed to the city. Rural. To produce baby animals of specific kinds. Breed. To make visible, without covering or protection. Expose. A brown drink made from roasted beans and boiled water. Coffee. Area of darkness when something blocks the light. Shade. Wide view of a landscape, etc. Prospect. To make sure that something happens. Assure. To tell someone you are grateful to them. Thank. To be alive. Live. Crossed rope/fibers with partly open pattern. Net. Occurring in a slow manner over a period of time. Gradually. To say that you will not accept something. Refuse. With great speed. Rapidly. In addition, to, in a similar way. Also. Most important, chief importance in value. Prime. Process of choosing someone by voting. Election. Connected with the past. Historical. Images, color, or information behind the main one. Background. Treating all people the same way. Fair. To discover something by looking for it. Find. Having to do with trade, industry, and money. Economic. Internet's collection of interrelated information. Web. Person who sings, often as a profession. Singer. People who are in control of a business or group. Management. Used to show which people or things we are talking about. Those. Over or across an entire thing or place, or in every part of something. Throughout. Person who loves someone or is loved by someone. Lover. Human beings in general, plural of person. People. Concerning society in general. Public. In a well-defined or clear manner, in particular. Specifically. Something that joins things together, being joined. Connection. To give money for goods or work done. Pay. To form an opinion after careful consideration. Judge. To cause someone to feel uncomfortable about something. Embarrass. To get people to come and work, join or study with you. Recruit. Large bowl in a kitchen or washroom for washing things. Sink. To bring something close to another, to become one. Join. What the chances are that something will happen. Probability. Near, with. By. To join or attach things together. Connect. Order in which things should happen. Sequence. Group of countries controlled by one government. Empire. Further or added. Additional. Completely, totally. All. Positive opinion of something or someone. Approval. Air you take in and out of your body. Breath. To be happy because you met your expectation. Satisfy. Being the last thing in a series. Final. To weigh down with a load, impose a task upon. Burden. The act of flying. Flight. Widely known, recognized by many people. Famous. To allow something to happen, to give permission. Permit. Standard used to make judgments or decisions. Criterion. Most important, most often used. Main. On this day, at the time that is happening now. Today. Legal dissolution or breakup of a marriage. Divorce. Medical condition in which a person's sadness stops him/her from living his/her life normally. Depression. Area of land that is surrounded by water. Island. To pay money for the use of something. Rent. Therefore, so, as a result. Thus. To take something to a person or place. Deliver. Fear about what might happen, worry. Anxiety. On or to the farther side, in addition to. Beyond. Surprise caused by experiencing something amazing. Wonder. To push something against something else. Press. Contest between either people, animals or vehicles, to determine which is the fastest. Race. Small town in the country. Village. Very. Really. To take something away from someone. Strip. Area inside the entrance of a house. Hall. When someone or something gets to at a place. Arrival. Act of traveling from one place to another, trip. Journey. Unpleasant feeling caused by being aware of danger. Fear. Food that grows on a tree or bush. Fruit. Starting at a particular place, time or level. From. Offer or plan to people who can decide about it. Proposal. Section of writing that usually deals with one subject. Paragraph. Having a very low temperature. Cold. Useful, not just for decoration. Functional. What or which person or people, to ask about, talking about. Who. The second or last mentioned thing. Ladder. An airplane. Plane. To hit something. Strike. List of items that are available for purchase, usually in the form of a book. Catalog. Overwhelming feeling of fear and anxiety. Panic. Building in which a family, person lives. House. To judge something's value or suitability. Assess. To take pleasure in something. Enjoy. Action taken to force a country to obey laws. Sanction. To stop something for a period of time, to interrupt. Suspend. Being none, not having or being. No. Modal verb used to indicate possibility, request etc. Would. Something popular or famous for a long time. Classic. To employ a person to do a particular job or borrow something. Hire. Something which shows that something else is true. Proof. Workplace for the conduct of scientific research. Laboratory. To give or provide something to another person. Serve. Needing thought or concentration, important, in a sober manner. Serious. Person, thing, or idea near you. This. Unhealthy condition of the mind or body. Illness. Another way of saying woman. Lady. To make something illegal or not allowed. Ban. To care for and like someone very strong and deeply. Love. To stop before doing something because you are unsure what to do. Hesitate. That you don't want others to know, private. Secret. Helping a cause by giving money, things, services. Contribution. Picture, sculpture or painting of something. Image. To appoint to an office, function, or dignity. Constitute. From one side to the other of something. Across. Concerning university courses taken after receiving a 4-year degree. Graduate. Play that is performed on stage, theater, or TV. Drama. To consider how similar and different things are. Compare. Point beyond which it is not possible to go. Limit. Done or experienced by everyone. Universal. Law or rule that controls or limits the speed, size, amount, or number of something. Restriction. Very simple/ordinary, not decorated, not striped. Plain. Having knowledge of something. Awareness. Band of material worn around a person's waist. Belt. Chance or luck, particularly good luck. Fortune. Making your own decisions, not controlled by others. Independent. To succeed in a struggle against defeat. Overcome. The same, male, person who did the action. Himself. To make a happy sound when something is funny. Laugh. To make a serious promise to do something. Swear. To use a knife or scissors to divide or open the surface. Cut. Number 1000. Thousand. Using techniques that are different or untried before. Experimental. Knowledgeable about life, having good judgment. Wise. Main purpose or center of interest or activity. Focus. Not of the same kind, unlike other things. Different. To indicate what you think, feel, know without saying it directly. Hint. To harden to a solid below 0 degrees. Freeze. Interest or benefit of someone or something. Sake. Having the ability to do something, can do. Capable. To gather things/people together in one place. Collect. Plants with narrow green leaves, grown on lawns. Grass. To hit something lightly. Tap. Second day of the week, the day after Monday. Tuesday. A sweet baked food made from flour, eggs, fat and sugar. Cake. Person someone is speaking or writing to. You. To stand in the place of, to act the part of. Represent. To record your name on an official list, sign up. Register. To find a certain place, location, or destination. Locate. Object form of the person now speaking or writing. Me. The season when the weather is getting colder, after summer. Autumn. In addition to what has been said. Furthermore. To be in a resting position on a chair. Sit. Animal that bacon comes from. Pig. Characteristic of boys or men. Male. Female person or animal mentioned before. She. Act or result of releasing dirty or dangerous substances into an environment. Pollution. Rising upward a great distance. High. To work out to become stronger and healthier. Exercise. To make musical sounds with your voice. Sing. Causing a great deal of argument, discussion, or conflict. Controversial. every place, everywhere. Clearly different in nature from something else. Distinct. Group of people who answer questions or give opinions. Panel. To show how something works, for example product. Demonstrate. About a job such as doctor, lawyer, accountant, etc. Professional. Way to get from one place to another place. Route. Process of producing a book, magazine. Publication. How much something is worth, the value of something. Worth. Something that has been remembered. Memory. Factories or businesses that make certain products. Industry. Concerning the business of selling products to the public for personal use. Retail. Person who reads written or printed materials. Reader. Right to do something as allowed by another. Permission. Hint or clue. Tip. Not allowed by the laws or rules. Illegal. Flat, raised structure that people stand on. Platform. Offer, extend. Tender. To break a piece off something, for example a cup. Chip. To test your knowledge or ability. Examine. Prepared. Ready. Oily part of meat. Fat. Poetic writing, imaginative verses. Poetry. Feeling of happiness, enjoyment, or satisfaction. Pleasure. State of being pregnant, the period from conception to birth when a woman carries a developing fetus in her uterus. Pregnancy. Working efficiently to produce a desired result. Effective. Very unpleasant. Horrible. Very small. Slight. To talk about something seriously or in great detail. Discuss. To come together at a certain time or place. Meet. Female person that did the original action. Herself. 1 trillion. Trillion. To turn something in opposite directions at the same time. Twist. To be aware of sound, to perceive with the ear. Hear. Being far away from people, towns, and other things that are familiar. Remote. Word that expresses an action or state. Verb. You walk through this when you go in a room. Door. Under, in or to a lower position, below. Beneath. Usual or standard way in which something is done. Procedure. Involve the uncertain or yet to be proved aspects of a certain subject. Theoretical. To feel concerned or troubled about something. Worry. Hit using the foot. Kick. A failure or a negative aspect of. Fault. Act of expanding or becoming bigger. Expansion. High land not as high as a mountain. Hill. Knowledge gained by living life, doing new things. Experience. In a manner wishing something to happen. Hopefully. Legal or official right to perform certain actions. Power. Someone who holds shares of stock in a corporation. Shareholder. Group of people and system which rule a nation. Government. To change the shape completely in a good way. Transform. Kind and quiet in nature, not harsh or violent. Gentle. Big, of great size, broad, tall, wide, long, or fat. Large. Of something, belonging or related to something. Its. Manner in which people, groups or countries behave toward one another. Relationship. White sweet substance used to make foods sweeter. Sugar. Not tightly attached or held. Loose. 14. 14. By a specific person, and not by anyone else. Personally. Land near the sea or ocean. Coast. Earn money from work, investments or business. Income. To remember because you have met it before. Recognize. Series of written names, words or numbers. List. Having a great distance from one side to the other. Wide. How often something happens. Frequency. Expression of ideas or opinions. Speech. Looking for differences and similarities in two or more things. Comparison. To agree that you did something bad, or that something bad is true. Admit. To try to do something challenging or difficult. Attempt. Organization of workers to look after their needs. Union. Something that happens as a result, consequence. Outcome. To protect against an attack. Defend. The end of something, completion. Finish. 60. 60. To talk with breath but no voice. Whisper. School or educational institution for adults. College. 1/12 of a foot, 2.54 centimeters. Inch. Thing making the chance of success higher. Advantage. 2. 2. Existing in large numbers. Numerous. Feeling or action in response to something. Reaction. Unit of length equal to 100 centimeters or about 39 inches. Meter. To push your body into the air with your legs. Jump. Symbols such as 1, 2, 56, 793. Number. Part of the face used for breathing and smelling. Nose. Very bad. Severe. To overview or summarize the important points of something. Outline. Thick, black liquid in the ground used as fuel. Oil. Unit of weight equal to 16 ounces or 0.4536 kilograms. Pound. Large animal with 4 legs used for riding. Horse. Weather with a lot of rain, snow and strong winds. Storm. Not speaking or making noise. Silent. Unit for measuring temperature or angles. Degree. To move forwards often in big steps. Leap. Not closed or shut. Open. Normal, usual, expected. Typical. Night following this day. Tonight. Experienced through long service or practice. Veteran. To slide out of position or fall on the ground by accident. Slip. To be changeable, both up and down. Vary. Unit of time equal to 12 months or 365, or 366, days. Year. Satisfactory, good enough. Acceptable. Writings that are valued as works of art, especially fiction, drama and poetry. Literature. To not meet the expectations of others or yourself. Disappoint. To pay great attention to a task, focus. Concentrate. Not of the same kind, unlike other things. Difference. To direct or influence the behavior of something. Control. Used to express that something could happen. Might. Someone giving advice in business, law, etc. Advisor. Frozen gas or liquid, especially water. Ice. Part or unit with a specific job. Module. To use your eyes to focus on something. Look at. More formal term for on. Upon. Expresses permission, possibility or probability. May. Soft yellow metal that is very valuable. Gold. Part of a tree growing outward from the trunk. Branch. To stop something or someone sleeping. Wake. A perfectly round shape. Circle. To cover something by winding a piece of material around it. Wrap. Direction to your left when facing the rising sun. North. Physical world, including plants, animals, rocks. Nature. To no longer be wanted so you throw it away. Rid. To damage so badly that something no longer exists. Destroy. State of being relaxed, warm or happy. Comfort. Machine used to talk to someone who is far away. Telephone. To put two things or numbers together, for example 2 plus 2. Add. Not having curves, bends, or angles. Straight. Concerning, usually large, companies. Corporate. Hard substance used in building made by mixing cement, sand, small stones, and water. Concrete. To state or show what you think or how you feel. Express. To move your legs faster than walking. Run. Idea or opinion about doing something. Notion. Used to refer to the speaker and other people together. We. Very difficult to do or deal with. Tough. To search for, to try to find, look for. Seek. Group officially put in charge of, for example, education. Commission. Person or thing belonging to a group or team. Member. With strength or in a strong manner. Strongly. Across from or on the side facing something. Opposite. To direct, lead or guide something. Conduct. To be a feature to make something clearly different from others. Distinguish. To set or adjust the amount, restrict something. Regulate. To make someone feel frightened or worried. Scare. Guess or calculation of cost, size or value. Estimate. Occurring or being done frequently. Regular. A hard brown candy made from cocoa beans. Chocolate. In a way that is much more than usual or expected. Extremely. Special social or religious event. Ceremony. Expert who gives, paid, advice. Consultant. Present, former or future location of something, such as a building. Site. Electronic screen on which you can see images. Monitor. To make something unclear or hard to understand. Confuse. To do the first part of an action, to start. Begin. What is expected, should. Ought. In the space that separates two objects, Between. Although, despite the fact that. Though. Feeling that you can do well at something. Confident. To give reasons for or against an idea or point of view. Argue. Having a large distance between two surfaces. Thick. Involving money. Financial. To want to have or do something, feel like. Fancy. Action or sound of laughing. Laughter. The place where we see clouds above us. Sky. Money, given or received as payment for loss. Compensation. Normally, regularly. Usually. Long, thin piece of metal. Rail. Process of two or more people or things affecting each other, the process of interacting. Interaction. Whole number or amount of something. Total. Very recently, just done or made. Newly. People who appear in a play or movie. Cast. To continue to do something, carry on. Proceed. To go away from, depart. Leave. Of an event, sudden and extreme. Dramatic. Involving illegal activity, relating to crime. Criminal. Early part of the day before 12 p.m. Morning. Journey or visit to a place. Trip. To become the husband or wife of someone. Marry. Vehicle that can fly. Aircraft. Vary, in a complete or total manner. Quite. To say you accept the truth or value of something. Acknowledge. Friendly greeting to someone who has arrived. Welcome. Capable of moving from one place to another. Mobile. In a way that is easy to understand, obviously. Clearly. Place where you can catch a train or a bus. Station. Said when something is definitely true or is sure to happen. Certainly. Experience or state of failing to have or keep. Loss. Involved in a tradition. Traditional. Very bad, horrible, terrible. Awful. Fibers in the body that enable feeling and movement. Nerve. To set up a piece of equipment so that it is ready to use. Install. More than usual, extremely. Especially. Container for holding liquid or gas. Tank. Place that is halfway between two things. Middle. To indicate something with your finger to others. Point. More than two but not many. Several. Middle size, something between other things. Medium. 1 million. Million. To come after someone, be guided by someone. Follow. Informal child or a young person. Kid. Small animal that has fur and a long tail. Mouse. Performed to see if a larger or more detailed thing should be done. Pilot. Flat board attached to a wall on which to store things. Shelf. To fight, attack or damage something or someone. Hit. Used to show which person or thing we are talking about. That. Sport where two teams try to kick a ball in a goal, soccer. Football. Something that happens. Event. To give information or facts about something. Inform. To be determined to find an answer or to solve problems. Resolve. In a quiet manner, making little sound or fuss. Quietly. Person that uses a service or thing, for example a website. User. Something that is known or proved to be true. Fact. Car that transports people for money. Taxi. The subject or object of a sentence. Noun. To say or do things that are meant to be funny. Joke. To put something in a certain location or position. Place. At some point in the course of an event or thing. During. Not thick, not wide in size. Thin. Act of advertising a product to people. Promotion. To make or become something larger in size or amount. Increase. Word that is used to compare two equal things. As. Person, company, being in a good condition, being well. Health. To state, name or mention exactly and clearly. Specify. To continue to have or use, keep the quality. Retain. Use or knowledge of science in industry, engineering etc. Technology. To use your eyes to look at something. See. To include or involve as part of something else. Incorporate. To behave or make a change in a particular way. React. First day of the week, the day after Thursday. Friday. To focus on one area of a field or profession. Specialize. Located on surface of something, for example a table or wall. On. To teach someone in a school or college. Educate. Exact street location of a place. Address. Loud sounds that cause discomfort or annoyance. Noise. To use in an inappropriate or excessive way. Abuse. To make an emotional or cognitive impact upon. Impress. To use money to pay for something. Spend. Condition or fact that affects a situation. Circumstance. Almost cold, not warm or hot. Cool. Opinion that is made after careful consideration. Judgment. Separated by an amount of time or space. Apart. Soft container to put things in and carry with you. Bag. The person who manages you, or is in charge of you at work. Boss. Involving the chance of hurt or damage, risky. Dangerous. Without anyone or anything else. Alone. To be appropriate for a given situation. Suit. Keyboard instrument used for playing music. Piano. Including most or all things. Comprehensive. At the present time or moment. Now. To move or travel to another place. Go. The process of protecting something from attack. Defense. Front part of the head where eyes, nose, and mouth are. Face. Quality or characteristic that someone or something has, for example size or color. Attribute. Act or action of representing something. Representation. To be the outcome of other causes and effects. Result. Female you share a parent with. Sister. To write your signature on formal documents such as contracts. Sign. Manner in which people, groups or countries behave toward one another. Relation. To make clear or easy to understand by describing. Explain. To talk about or write about something. Refer. 12 people or things. Dozen. Something that is used for fighting. Weapon. To show someone to a place that can sit down. Seat. To stop someone from working or sleeping. Disturb. Part of the face used for eating and talking. Mouth. Building with a bar license to sell alcohol. Pub. To take place or occur. Happen. Place which sells things. Shop. Treatment intended to help fix your problem or a medical illness. Therapy. To cause mail or package to go to another place. Send. Introducing a condition for something to happen. If. Part of building enclosed by walls, for example kitchen. Room. Small round container used to hold liquids for drinking. Cup. With certainty, definitely. Surely. Part payment so that an item will be kept for you. Deposit. In a trustworthy manner. Faithfully. Something you write with in ink. Pen. Just one, just that amount or thing, not more than. Only. In a way that expresses the exact or literal meaning of something. Literally. To stick things together using an adhesive strip. Tape. Skillful person with special knowledge. Expert. Having the ability to change or vary. Variable. Doing things that help someone. Helpful. Instruction and practice, especially to teach self-control. Discipline. Person who owns or has something. Owner. Group of soldiers, especially horse, an organized group. Troop. Having existed for a long time, not young or new. Old. Pot, container. Vessel. Top part of your body with eyes and a mouth. Head. Take something out of something else. Extract. Clear liquid that forms the seas, rivers and rain. Water. Concerning the mind. Mental. To put someone in a position to be photographed. Pose. Group chosen to make decisions about something. Counsel. Anything or everything needed, no matter what. Whatever. Without the aid of someone or something. Naturally. To separate into pieces by force, or by dropping. Break. In a faultless manner, without mistakes. Perfectly. Institution providing help to the needy, the sick. Charity. Thing of any kind, used to refer to a thing in questions. Anything. Used to link alternatives, to introduce another choice. Or. Hard transparent material used for making windows. Glass. Not completely, almost. Nearly. Animal of the lion, tiger and leopard family. Cat. One of the main sections of a book. Chapter. Something that is hard to do. Difficulty. Day after today. Tomorrow. Side of your body your heart is on. Left. Keeping, a machine, working by checking and fixing it. Maintenance. To press down on or cut into something with the teeth. Bite. Negative judgment of something. Criticism. In a way that is obvious/easy to see or understand. Obviously. Two of the same thing, For example, socks. Bear. Without any delay, straight away, right, after or before. Immediately. Being the way things occur most of the time. Usual. Official suggestion about a course of action or a choice of person, the act of suggesting someone or something as a good choice. Recommendation. Act of informing people about something publicly. Announcement. Request for information. Inquiry. To perceive using sight, sound, taste, touch or hearing. Sense. In the direction of, toward. Over. Money that is made by or paid to a business. Revenue. Something you decide you want to do, goal. Objective. Being in something. Inside. When you share the same opinion or reach a decision. Agreement. Man, woman or child. Person. To find out by calculating or estimating. Compute. With regards to each of several persons or things as mentioned, in the order they were mentioned. Respectively. Way of acting or doing something. Mode. Regular repeated behavior. Pattern. Concerning people who have stopped working because they have reached a certain age. Retirement. To cause wonder, to surprise completely. Amaze. No sound or noise. Silence. A specific section or space, part of a region. Area. Being first made, thought or performed, fresh. Original. To be aware of or experience an emotion or sensation. Feel. Any long communication about some particular topic. Discussion. Thin, flexible thread of metal. Wire. Boundary of a surface. Edge. Act of making your thoughts and feelings known. Expression. To make two or more things equal. Balance. To set or create something to last for a long time. Establish. Focus of your thoughts on something. Attention. Hard white things in the mouth, used to bite. Tooth. To destroy with fire. Burn. Not easy to understand, not obvious. Unclear. Of a particular society's customs and beliefs. Cultural. In or toward the front. Ahead. Color of lemons or the sun. Yellow. To have opposite ideas, to disagree, to not match. Conflict. Being the inside part of something, being inside something. Interior. To bring a previous image or idea to your mind. Remember. Person who is in charge of a group or task. Leader. Feeling of liking someone, good relationship. Friendship. To remember events or details of the past. Recall. To state the main or most important ideas of something. Summarize. Device that removes unwanted substances from a liquid or gas. Filter. The time when you are a child. Childhood. Two soft round parts on a woman's chest. Breast. Act of pointing something at a target. Aim. Referring to the chance that something will actually happen. Likely. Ordinary person who is not in the army. Civilian. Person who is traveling in a vehicle. Passenger. State of being male or female. Gender. To combine together, make into one thing. Integrate. Group of people working on a task together. Team. Brief statement that gives the most important info. Summary. Happening after. Subsequent. Being kept from harm. Protection. One of the parts that form something. Section. Belonging to the same group. Fellow. Someone you do not know. Stranger. Of mine, belonging to me. My. Information about how to do or use something. Instruction. People born and living at about the same time. Generation. Place to hold criminals being punished for a crime. Jail. To have enough money to pay for something. Afford. More and more, in greater degree or amount. Increasingly. Huge, very big, very large. Enormous. Plant that is raised and eaten as food. Vegetable. To help. Assist. At any or every time that. Whenever. Occurring about once every 4 weeks. Monthly. Person speaking a language from birth. Native. To move steadily and easily in a certain direction. Flow. An area of land that is controlled by a government. Country. To revive, become healthy after an illness or injury. Recover. Place in the middle of something. Center. Religion, supernatural being with special powers. God. Way to enter a place, for example a station or stadium. Access. Someone who supports, helps, or defends you. Ally. To appear to be something. Seem. Head of city government. Mayor. Not anything, not a single thing. Nothing. Of period of time, short, using few words. Brief. Feeling of anxiety and inability to relax. Tension. Concerning a particular area. Regional. Not clean. Dirty. Part that is broken off of something. Fragment. Small piece of paper you buy to put on a letter that you mail. Stamp. To get knowledge or skills by study or experience. Learn. At the most important or easiest, beginner, level. Basic. To say or write to answer the question. Respond. To apply something, coat. Paint. Despite the fact that, however. Although. Large farm animal from which we get milk and beef. Cow. Place where books and other media are kept. Library. In a normal or usual way. Typically. A small, flat piece of metal used as money. Coin. Possibly, but not certainly, maybe. Perhaps. Thing with a glass surface used to look at yourself. Mirror. Person or thing that makes the place instead of something. Substitute. To move towards someone, go with someone. Come. Person in charge of a country, company or organization. President. Used to explain the way to do something. How. One of the 5 long parts of the hand. Finger. Act of giving a formal talk about something. Presentation. Piece of equipment or buildings with a special use. Facility. The price you pay for something. Cost. To move from a lower position to a higher one. Rise. The telling of a story. Narrative. Way in which something is put together, e.g., an essay or piece of music. Composition. Of democracy, entitling the people to power. Democratic. Study or science of numbers and shapes. Mathematics. A password made of a set of letters or numbers. Code. Energy generated positive and negative charges. Electricity. To maintain, lengthen or continue to do something. Sustain. To come together as in a cluster or flock. Cluster. To use too much energy that you hurt yourself. Strain. To control a vehicle so that it moves somewhere. Drive. To think very highly of another person because of what they do. Respect. Conversation between two or more individuals. Dialogue. Large area of sand, next to an area of water. Beach. Preference to believe things even if incorrect. Bias. Yes, all right. Okay. An example of something, case. Instance. Written part of a book or other work. Text. A group of people who are related through blood. Family. To control, rule, enjoy a commanding position in. Dominate. Large piece of fabric or material that is used to cover something, often a bed. Sheet. Special quality that makes something different. Distinction. Person who is not known nor named. Someone. Distinct part or step in a process. Phase. Belief or hope that something is going to happen. Expectation. Quality of things you can see, for example red, blue. Color. Words or signs used to communicate messages. Language. Happening or being in the present time. Currently. To need something, to make it necessary. Require. To make changes, add something to improve. Revise. To put a rocket into the air, put a ship into the water. Launch. Area of space used for a particular reason. Zone. To make something smaller or use less of it. Reduce. To prevent someone from doing something. Restrict. Most important, most basic or essential. Primary. What is usual or normal. Custom. To be present, alive or real. Exist. To make an effort, to attempt to do something. Try. 11th month of the year. November. Ability to decide or act upon things yourself without depending on someone else. Initiative. Any place of pain and suffering. Hell. Information in something, for example a book or computer program. Content. To use your arm to make a thing fly through the air. Throw. Around, nearly, almost, about, a number. Approximately. Set of beliefs about a god or gods. Religion. Thing that is not yet known nor named. Something. In a dangerous or negative manner. Seriously. Afraid of what may happen, worried and nervous. Anxious. Type of container, usually for trash. Bin. An extraordinary extent or degree. Greatly. To move something violently back and forth or up and down. Shake. Large distance from one end to the other. Long. To be sorry about something. Regret. Tasting like sugar, containing sugar. Sweet. To wish for, hope or want something. Desire. Often dishonest plan to get or do something. Scheme. Person who helps another, usually as a job. Assistant. Costing no money. Free. Tall green plants in a forest. Tree. To make mention of something, to make a remark. Note. To plan or want to do something. Intend. In an unexpected or very quick manner. Suddenly. To display or make available for people to see. Exhibit. Person who writes news reports for newspapers, magazines, television, or radio. Journalist. Being an adult, being fully developed physically. Mature. Being strongly driven to win or be better than. Competitive. In agreement or consistent or reliable. Consistent. Somewhat, fairly, not that much. Rather. To move, erase or take away from a place. Remove. Combined into, or making up a chemical combination. Compound. System for sending and receiving signals through the air. Radio. Something expensive or costly that is not needed which is bought for pleasure. Luxury. Every one of two or more things. Each. To show the teeth because you are amused, smile. Grin. Number 30. 30. Chemically tanned animal skin, for example for shoes. Leather. Long-term loan from a bank for buying property. Mortgage. Close to where you are. Nearby. Small piece of something. Bit. To need to pay or repay money. Oh. In an unexpected manner, to an unexpected degree. Surprisingly. Alcoholic drink made from the juice of grapes. Wine. Something said or written as an answer to something. Response. Amount of money that is paid for something. Payment. Continuing for a limited time, not permanent. Temporary. Small round piece material used to fasten clothing. Button. Concerning the treatment or observing patients. Clinical. To make available, to supply for use. Provide. Outdoor area or garden next to a house. Yard. Movie. Film. To discover something by looking for it. Found. To understand after thinking, work out. Figure. Rate of speed at which someone or something moves or happens. Pace. To get you to do/believe something, by giving reasons. Persuade. Time of year when plants start growing after winter. Spring. To say something that you know is not true. Lie. Saturday and Sunday. Weekend. Red liquid in the bodies of people and animals. Blood. Difficult, not easy to understand or explain. Complex. In a way that is difficult but still possible, almost not. Barely. A movement, the process of moving. Motion. In or to another or different place. Elsewhere. To place something over or cover a large area. Spread. Someone taking part in race, business, etc. Competitor. Question word to ask about a person's choice. Which. To disagree, to protest against an idea or plan. Object. Used to refer to two or more things. And. Something almost the same as another but different. Variation. Worried that something bad will happen, scared. Afraid. 1/100th of a whole. Percent. To tell someone the appearance, sound or smell of something. Describe. Act of holding someone closely. Embrace. Soft skin on each side of the face, below the eyes. Cheek. Time/situation when a thing might be done, chance. Opportunity. One type of thing. Kind. Of or relating to physical health or medicine. Medical. Narrow path or space through which people or objects can go through. Passage. Waves traveling in air or water that can be heard. Sound. In an equal, even, or identical manner. Equally. Items such as tables, chairs, beds or closets. Furniture. Accepting that something is true or that it exists. Recognition. Concerning government or public affairs. Political. Present and able to be used. Available. Intended to teach or inform. Educational. Big stone, hard, solid substance forming mountains. Rock. Nearly the same. Similar. Building for sick people, with doctors and nurses. Hospital. Part of the body joining the head and the body. Neck. Building of set of rooms used to do business or professional activities. Office. To mention something that could be done, propose. Suggest. 18. 18. Being attractive to the eye in a simple way. Pretty. Viewed as a whole, in general, not as details. Overall. At the present time, now. Nowadays. Coming before all others in time or place. First. Within or inside. Internal. Having or owning something. Possession. Lose energy and feel that you need to rest. Tire. Level, even, without curves or bumps. Flat. Judgment about the value or condition of something. Evaluation. 6th month of the year. June. Person who writes, sings, or plays music, as a job. Musician. Very fanciful in design, construction, or appearance. Fantastic. Act of making ready for a purpose or activity. Preparation. Deep, round container that is used for cooking. Pot. Act of building something, thing that is built. Construction. Form, design, or arrangement of something. Format. To hand over or present something to someone. Give. One more time, once more. Again. Being worth a lot of money. Valuable. Not in a good way, not as wanted or liked. Badly. In a fair and just manner. Reasonably. To behave in a certain way. Act. Tall, narrow building. Tower. Distance between two objects. Gap. Mix of sand and other natural material on the surface of the earth that is used to grow plants. Soil. Wholly, completely. Entirely. Will to achieve a goal despite difficulties. Determination. Degree to which an area is filled or covered. Density. Only at certain times, occasionally. Sometimes. Pages of a book are made from this. Paper. The things you wear on your body, for example shirt, dress, tie. Clothes. Being of the time being discussed. Contemporary. Process of cleaning your body by standing under falling water. Shower. Good, truthful, sincere, or faithful, trustworthy. Honest. Period of 100 years. Century. Of or done by someone in authority, formal. Official. Good or useful in qualities, constructive, confident. Positive. Therefore, as a result of something. Consequently. To do something that was promised or required. Fulfill. To believe, based on the evidence, suppose. Assume. Sound of a voice that reveals emotion or meaning. Tone. Number 20. 20. Without question, beyond doubt. Definitely. Working hard doing something, full of activity. Busy. Used to add new, often different, information. Actually. To join or connect together. Link. Distinct, individual thing, often part of a group. Item. Conclusion/opinion formed after due consideration. Assessment. Organization created for a particular cause or purpose. Institution. Money system that a country uses. Currency. A basic unit of money equal to 100 cent. Dollar. Part that is less than half of the whole, a small part. Minority. Thing that has value to you. Asset. Play or movie set to music. Musical. Bodily movement that expresses a particular meaning, idea, or emotion. Gesture. 17. 17. To look at someone or something for a long time. Stare. State of being unemployed or not having a job. Unemployment. To change words from one language into another. Translate. Chemical element with an atomic number of 6. Carbon. Operating by use of electricity, digital. Electronic. Seeds of plants used for food. Grain. To breathe in through a cigarette and then blow it out. Smoke. Thick liquid rubbed into the skin. Cream. Person who acts in the theater, movies, or TV. Actor. To explain or teach how something is done. Show. The direction where the sun rises. East. Long, thin thing joining parts of a plant. Stem. Used to express that people or things are together. With. Relating or restricted to a particular area, city, or town. Local. Written or printed, usually alphabetical, list. Index. Real facts about something. Truth. Other than or in addition to. Besides. To take or go with someone to a place. Bring. Drops of water that fall out of clouds in the sky. Rain. Not good, wrong. Bad. A man in charge of a meeting. Chairman. Set of organized, planned ideas that work together. System. To have or own something. Possess. Number 7. 7. Interesting place people want to visit, for example museum. Attraction. Having little or no light, not light in color. Dark. To tell someone about possible danger. Warn. Promise or decision to do something for a purpose. Commitment. Right or suitable for some situation or purpose. Appropriate. Open area of land, especially without buildings. Field. State of confusion and disorderliness. Mess. Action, object that represents a particular idea or quality. Symbol. In a manner that achieves a goal. Successfully. Quality of being fast or quick. Speed. To make something happen, create effect or result. Cause. Thing you put over something to close or hide it. Cover. To use the law to catch and keep people who committed crimes. Arrest. State of difficulty or stress. Trouble. To put in information, advice or opinions. Input. To cause pain, damage or injury. Hurt. To have achieved what you were trying to achieve. Succeed. A day in the calendar such as January 3rd. Date. Big company or a combination of several companies. Corporation. To a great, intense or extreme extent. Deeply. Easy to press, bend or cut, not hard or firm. Soft. An activity you wish to try that may be hard to do. Challenge. To fail to take care of something. Neglect. To look at carefully to work out what is happening. Watch. Same in shape, size, or number. Equal. To be unable to manage without something, require. Need. To make something flow in a steady stream. Poor. Lacking seriousness or foolish. Silly. To let something fall from your hand. Drop. To move something to higher position. Lift. To do something that another person didn't expect. Surprise. Unable to see, with eyes that cannot see. Blind. Area around or near something, such as a building. Outside. Group of 12 citizens who listen to information about the problem or crime, receive instructions from the judge, and decide the guilt or innocence of the person on trial. Jury. Group of musical notes that make a nice sound. Tune. To make a choice for or against, as in an election. Vote. To act in a certain way toward someone. Treat. Large boat. Ship. Used to compare two things that are not equal. Than. Very short or brief period of time. Moment. To save something from danger or harm. Rescue. 8th month of the year. August. To have a different opinion, to fail to agree. Disagree. Someone who buys things to sell to others. Dealer. To suddenly fall down or break apart into pieces. Collapse. To look for details in something by examining it carefully. Scan. In spite of what has just been said, nonetheless. Nevertheless. State of having many parts and not being simple. Complexity. From the time in the past that. Sense. Job requiring special education or skills. Profession. True or accurate. Correct. 16. 16. Picture showing the geography of an area. Map. Expressing the future tense, to expect to happen. Shall. To hold something and move it toward you. Pull. To donate, give, money, or help to something. Contribute. That could happen or become reality. Potentially. Large, full or complete. Extensive. Next to, only a short distance away. Close. Concerning or connected with the physical activity that can produce babies. Sexual. Way someone acts toward another. Treatment. Word you use to ask the location of something. Where. Distinctive or important point of something. Feature. The natural world in which plants and animals live. Environment. Not ever, not at any time. Never. To send goods to be sold in another country. Export. To put or bring back into existence or use, mend. Restore. Story about colorful and imaginary events. Tale. To separate something into equal pieces. Divide. Forming a necessary part, base, or core. Fundamental. Connected to the Internet. Online. To listen and give expert advice to someone. Counsel. Very strong metal made of iron and other substances mixed together. Steel. Lasting forever, not temporary or changing. Permanent. In accordance with truth or fact or reality. Truly. Appearing or being different. Unlike. Someone who lives in a particular place. Resident. To move your hand or arm to say hello or goodbye. Wave. Only, simply, or nothing more than. Merely. Short for photograph, a picture taken by a camera. Photo. 2 times the amount or degree, twice. Double. Done or relating to several countries, not just your own. International. Flowing water that runs from mountains to the sea. River. Agreement or harmony. Accord. Being real, actual, and not false or artificial. Genuine. To be worthy of, for example getting praise or attention. Deserve. To trick someone, to deceive. Fool. Person who is trained in a science. Scientist. To plan something in secret, often something bad. Blot. In a sudden or extreme manner. Dramatically. To ask for something you want to buy, for example a meal. Order. Extra time allowed to complete something. Extension. Being very old. Elderly. To get away from a place where you are being kept. Escape. Thing made of pages with writing on that you read. Book. Person who owns or has received something. Holder. Program for poor or unemployed people help living. Welfare. State of feeling pleased, feeling of satisfaction. Happiness. Object that takes pictures digitally, or on film. Camera. To carefully study to find and report new knowledge. Research. To guess or estimate what will or might happen. Predict. To prevent entry, exit or inaction. Bar. Producing feelings of enjoyment or delight. Wonderful. Limits within which something extends or varies. Range. Sixth day of the week, the day after Friday. Saturday. Long, hollow object. Tube. One of several sheets of a material or object. Layer. To become more free from tense, tight, or stiff. Relax. Painting, drawing or photograph of a person's head and shoulders. Portrait. To publicly support a belief, or to request change. Advocate. Person who uses goods or services, individual buyer. Consumer. By going through, by way of. Via. What something is intended to be used for, purpose. Function. Sports competition to find the best player or team. Championship. Be in opposition to someone, often as competitors. Rival. Part of a whole divided into hundreds. Percentage. In any situation or at any time that. Wherever. Act or process of growing bigger or more advanced. Development. To have a formal discussion to reach an agreement. Negotiate. Act or process of joining in a particular activity. Involvement. To eat special or less food, as to lose weight. Diet. Thing you move to turn electrical items on or off. Switch. A female child of someone. Daughter. Time that is to come after the present. Future. Concerning ideas considered to be traditional. Classical. Dropping from a standing position to the ground. Fall. Name given to something to identify or describe it. Title. To not stop someone from doing something. Let. When someone dies, the end of life. Death. The part of the head that thinks and controls your body. Brain. To give a right to someone. Entitle. Part of a company you own, shown by a certificate. Share. To formally ask questions about a given topic. Interview. To make someone known to another by name. Introduce. State of being free from harm or danger. Safety. Sounds that are sung or played to give pleasure. Music. State or quality of having a range of different things and ideas. Diversity. Living in nature, not tame. Wild. To say or communicate information to someone. Tell. Form in which a book, magazine, or other text is released. Addition. Not hard to do, not difficult. Easy. Someone who you work, live, or go to school with. Mate. Idea about what someone should do. Suggestion. Proper, valid, sensible reasoning. Logic. Referring to it. Itself. High-level educational institution, college. University. Facts or information used to calculate or analyze. Data. Advantage or right that is given to only a certain person or group of people. Privilege. The power, money, or skill to do something. Ability. One of the bodies that orbit the Sun. Planet. Business, activity that involves taking chances or risks. Venture. Word you use to ask about the time or day. When. To ask someone to go somewhere or do something. Invite. Reason for which something is done, aim, goal. Purpose. One specific, one. Particular. Largest or greatest. Maximum. To explain the meaning of words. Define. To meet someone with friendly words and actions, to welcome. Greet. To combine two or more things to make one. Mix. To express opposition through action or words. Protest. Long container you fill with hot water to wash in. Bath. Not being sensible or practical. Crazy. Existing or happening before the present time. Previous. Being at the highest or best level of something. Peak. Actually, in fact, in reality. Indeed. Later than another time, or behind something. After. Set of spoken or written words that make a whole statement. Sentence. Formal group of people with a particular purpose. Organization. To submit documents to an authority, for example City Hall. File. Newly made or gathered. Fresh. Person who teaches others, especially in a school. Teacher. That can help with a particular task. Useful. To stop from going forward or making progress. Block. Being important, having a big effect on. Importance. Extra, in addition. Further. Behaving in a hostile and threatening way. Aggressive. To improve society by removing abuse and injustices. Reform. Equal to what is needed, as much as required. Enough. Capable of being easily bent, changed without breaking. Flexible. Standard or regular way of doing something. Normal. Emotion or a state of mind, how you feel. Mood. White liquid produced by females to feed babies. Milk. Shallow container that you cook or serve food in. Dish. A person who is skilled and creative in art, such as a painter. Artist. Person trained to care for sick or injured people. Nurse. Place where two lines, sides, corners etc. meet. Corner. In an easy or clear manner. Simply. To move/act quickly to get somewhere/do something. Hurry. Activity with rules that people play to have fun. Game. To earn a qualification through exam/studying. Qualify. To go into a room. Enter. Amount of space between two places or things. Distance. To have enough courage to do something. Dare. To talk to someone using a telephone. Phone. To take on responsibility for something. Adopt. Radio or television advertisement. Commercial. In a way that is not known or certain. Somehow. A lot, large amount, a high degree of. Much. Beliefs and customs of a particular group. Culture. Not being sure of something, lack of certainty. Doubt. To like something better than something else. Prefer. Being the highest or most extreme level achieved in an area. Record. Not alive. Dead. Device that is used for creating music. Instrument. To make it possible to do something. Enable. Substance from which a thing is made of. Material. To ask for something. Request. Person who spends money to help business grow. Investor. Person who teaches others how to do sport, job. Coach. Person invited to visit or stay in someone's home. Guest. Until now, up to the present. Yet. Set of rooms to live in on one floor of a building. Apartment. List of dishes available at a restaurant. Menu. Ability to see things with your eyes. Vision. Person studying at school. Student. Scientific theory that states that plants and animals change slowly over time according to the environments they live in. Evolution. Located above others of the same kind. Upper. To defend someone or something from harm or danger. Protect. Things you are able to see from a specific place. View. To select, decide between several possibilities. Choose. To spend time until an unexpected thing happens. Wait. To know the meaning of language, what someone says. Understand. Person that you are competing against in a game or contest. Opponent. Process of making something on a large scale. Production. To kick or throw a ball at a goal. Shoot. Being the color of blood. Red. Having to do with a region in the south. Southern. Having a thin edge or point that is able to cut. Sharp. Before anything else. Firstly. Any art that invokes supernatural powers. Magic. To give to someone for a while before it is returned. Lend. To carry out, participate in, be involved in. Engage. What you say to admit you were wrong. Sorry. To carry out an action well or successfully. Perform. Widespread, normal or usual. General. Hard-shelled thing from which a young bird is born. Egg. In part, not completely. Partly. To wrap something with rope. Bind. Device used for catching animals. Trap. Part of your body from your shoulder to your hand. Arm. To find, describe or discover by investigation. Trace. In a direction or movement away from the inside or center. Out. In that place or position, at that location. There. To take a picture with a camera. Photograph. Explanation of words' meaning, as in dictionaries. Definition. Form of address to a man you respect/do not know. Sir. Having to do with a large amount of people. Mass. Game played to hit a ball into a hole with a stick. Golf. Involving, causing, or relating to strong feelings of love between two people. Romantic. Person who controls and runs a business or group. Manager. Act of disagreeing or trying to stop something. Opposition. Something made by combining two or more things. Mixture. The design and construction of buildings. architecture. Move higher, raise. Up. Quantitative relationship in size, etc. Ratio. Not old, recently born, built or made. New. Large area with many trees. Forest. Unpleasant to look at, not attractive. Ugly. To discover or identify the presence of something. Detect. Alcoholic drink that is made from wheat or grains. Beer. Public notice or advertisement. Ad. Search for information about something. Investigation. To be seen, become visible, come into sight. Appear. Person who fights for or supports strongly. Champion. Easy to see or clearly understand. Apparent. Be very tired. Exhaust. To make, for example, a house, by putting materials together. Build. 90. Place where you can order, buy and eat a meal. Restaurant. Example or instance of something. Case. By or among a large number of people. Widely. Piece of information that is told/given to someone. Message. Sudden unplanned event causing damage, injury, etc. Accident. Concerning religion or faith. Religious. To be present at an event. Attend. Act of being involved in something. Participation. Near, close, in the same place, not far, in a family or group. Together. To ask formally for, job, building permission, etc. Apply. Person trained to compete in sports. Athlete. One of the 4 parts of the year determined mainly by the weather during that time. Season. A device that is used to weigh a person or thing. Scale. To make a formal promise that something will happen or be done. Guarantee. To move smoothly and easily, usually over a surface. Slide. To put things in a suitcase to go on a trip. Pack. Motion picture, film. Movie. To experience or endure something bad that happens to you. Undergo. To stop or finish, to come to the end of something. Conclude. In a lower position, place, or level. Below. To be bright because light hits it, for example the sun. Shine. Belonging to the speaker and other people. Us. Firm or hard, not a gas or liquid. Solid. Clause in a legal document. Provision. 1. Of something. A. Containing water or liquid, not dry. Wet. Just enough. Mirror. A container with, usually, 4 straight sides and a lid. Box. Subject form of a female you are talking about. Her. Sound or light used for a warning or alert. Alarm. Male child, friendly way of addressing a boy. Son. Factual proof that helps to establish the truth. Evidence. To understand or sympathize with someone or something. Relate. Process of creating, or making into a particular shape. Formation. To make more difficult to do, understand or use. Complicate. Main subject to discuss or describe. Theme. The elements in our air, like oxygen or nitrogen, Gas. To do or perform a game or sport. Play. Every person, everybody. Everyone. To slowly change or develop into something better. Evolve. A vehicle with 4 wheels and engine that can carry things. Car. To make someone not interested in something. Bore. Person you work together or cooperate with. Colleague. Real or existing, in fact, not imagined, real. Actual. To agree to receive or take something offered. Accept. Easy to understand, well explained, obvious. Clear. Covered or spotted with blood on the surface. Bloody. The one before. Last. Two of something, 2 people, a pair. Couple. Outer layer of an animal or human. Skin. To buy protection against possible loss/damage/injury. Insure. Extremely big, or much bigger than other things. Giant. A young male person. Boy. Concerning or concerned with literature. Literary. Up to indicate a point in time when something happens. Until. The way something is built, arranged or organized. Structure. Happening sooner than expected. Early. To follow and try to catch or to reach a goal. Pursue. To make someone more determined or confident. Encourage. Portable cloth shelter used outdoors. Tent. Of ordinary people, not sophisticated. Folk. On side where the hand that most people write with. Right. Living, not dead. Alive. Resistant to change. Conservative. Completely and fully. Altogether. Toward what is ahead or in front. Forward. Person who is not known or named. Somebody. Belief that something is true without proof. Faith. Someone who does research work. Researcher. Something that is liked or wanted more than another. Preference. Large amount of water covering land that is usually dry. Flood. Employees of a company. Staff. To strongly request someone to do something, insist. Demand. A piece of furniture that people sleep on. Bed. Feeling or showing thanks, thankful. Grateful. Happy that something happened, pleased. Glad. Number that is represented as a 1 followed by 24 zeros. Quadrillion. Having a strong feeling of being upset. Angry. To ask for or try to get information. Question. Social event often with food, drinks and dancing. Party. Something you use to open a lock or start a car. Key. White or brown grains from a plant used for food. Rice. Duty that must be performed because of a law, rule, agreement, or promise. Obligation. State, condition of not being powerful or strong. Weakness. To break something long and thin, for example a branch. Snap. Make effect to increase or improve. Enhance. Sign in the body or mind that appears to suggest that one has an illness. Symptom. Starting situation, fact, idea to develop from. Basis. To exchange something for money. Cell. A special assignment that is given to a person or group. Mission. To send a letter or package using the post office. Post. Thing/person which represents a category. Example. Argument between two or more parties about something. Dispute. To create something by putting things together. Make. Ability to think of new ideas, creation of mental images. Imagination. Mathematical statement showing things to be equal. Equation. Not liking to work or make an effort, idle. Lazy. Responsible for a wrongdoing or an offense. Guilty. Concerning, affecting, or involving the entire world. Global. Name given to a product or service, for example Rolex, Ferrari. Brand. If something will happen or not. Weather. To study carefully to find out the meaning of. Analyze. To try to stop or prevent something. Resist. To say things or ideas to someone with words. Talk. Concerning the law, allowed by law. Legal. To send out signals by radio or television. Broadcast. To put so they can be seen or be bought. Display. Usually, as a rule, by, to or for most people. Generally. To pick up something and go away with it. Take. To add things together to find the total number. Count. Sum of money owed to somebody that is not yet paid. Debt. Point at which two things meet, for example a road. Joint. Someone whose job is to research, gather, write, and report news for a newspaper, magazine, television or radio station. Reporter. Several, consisting of different things or types. Various. Who owns something. Whose. To win against another person or team, defeat. Beat. Happening in a short period of time, using few words. Briefly. A female child, a young woman. Girl. Pleased because of something you have done. Proud. Special attention, importance, or force. Emphasis. To find something new that was not known before. Discover. Concerning or made in your own country. Domestic. Act or process of saying something formally. Statement. To arrange a time to do something with others. Schedule. Thing used to comb your hair or to clean the floor. Brush. At a point on a line. Along. Hot heavy metal object used to smoothen clothes. Iron. Structure that covers or protects things. Shelter. Animal of any type. Creature. Thing on either side of your head that you hear with. Ear. Large, flat area, to play tennis or basketball. Court. Land along the edge of an area of water. Shore. Something that is owed to someone else, for example a debt. Liability. Study of ideas about the fundamental nature of life. Philosophy. Measured or considered in comparison to something else. Relative. Unlike other things, being the only one like it. Unique. Something you try to do or achieve, an aim. Goal. Not common or usual. Rare. Being large in degree, quantity, or size. Substantial. Careful thought, thinking about something. Consideration. Only, merely. Single. Capable of happening or becoming reality. Potential. Person or animal that is fully grown. Adult. To get in touch with someone. Contact. Being harmful, unwanted or unhelpful. Negative. To do something very quickly. Rush. Finally. Eventually. To hit something to get people's attention. Knock. Used of an action or condition that is ongoing. Still. Place where actors or musician perform for others. Stage. Material used to produce heat or power when burned. Fuel. To refuse to allow or accept something. Deny. To show the way or guide others. Lead. To give way to someone or something else. Yield. Musical entertainment given in public by one or more performers. Concert. To look after someone or something. Care. Referring to specified other people. Them. Belonging to or connected with something. Of. Existing or happening far away in space. Distant. To mark or change the color of something so it looks sturdy. Stain. A mass of water vapor in the sky, as when it is going to rain. Cloud. System of government in which everyone is equal. Democracy. The force/weight when pressing against a thing. Pressure. Concerning a king or queen. Royal. Person/animal's mother or father. Parent. A machine for storing information and accessing the Internet. Computer. To put or set something down in a flat position. Lay. Possibility out of several that can be chosen, choice. Option. To calculate size, weight or temperature of. Measure. Concerning a small quantity or degree. Slightly. Shape with 4 equal length sides and 4 equal angles. Square. Series of, metal, connected links or rings. Chain. Place where 2 lines or surfaces meet. Angle. To suggest what should be done. Advise. One side of a sheet of paper. Page. Used to indicate what is proper or reasonable. Should. To leave a job because you want to. Resign. To the side, out of the way, for later use. Aside. Communicate electronically on the computer. Email. To rest your body in bed, as at night time. Sleep. To fill a time, a space, or an area. Occupy. In addition to what has been said. Moreover. Way into a place. Entrance. A long way away. Far. Work required by your job or position. Duty. A large road vehicle used for carrying many people. Bus. Time after 12 o'clock and before the evening meal. Afternoon. To use someone's exact words in your writing or speech. Quote. Extremely good. Excellent. In an unhurried or not speedy manner. Slowly. To place someone or something in a particular place or position. Situate. Having equality in value, use or meaning. Equivalent. Number 0. 0. A bird which cannot fly that is raised for its eggs and meat. Chicken. Used to refer to an unspecified amount or number. Some. Not intelligent, lacking the ability to learn easily. Stupid. Colored floor covering made of wool, etc. Carpet. Period of time that is characterized by particular events, qualities, conditions, or individuals. Era. Say that something is more than you want. 2. Planned set of actions, a schematic system. Program. Being out of danger. Safe. Careful plan or method for achieving a goal. Strategy. 7th month of the year. July. Small part of something, tiny fact. Detail. Having a lot of weight. Heavy. Connected with people who shares a cultural tradition. Ethnic. To build or create something. Construct. Ground that slants downward or upward. Slope. Abstract idea of something or how it works. Concept. 9th month of the year. September. 2 children born from same mother at same time. Twin. Having or involving more than one of something. Multiple. Middle part of your leg that bends. Knee. Happening or done regularly or frequently. Routine. Payments to cover potential loss/damage/injury/death. Insurance. To carefully look at the quality of something. Review. Happening, published, or done once a week. Weekly. Person who is in the military. Soldier. To breathe out in a way to show boredom or disappointment. Sigh. Good result or effect, something advantageous. Benefit. To follow behind someone to see what they are doing. Track. A very young person, between about 2 and 15. Child. The things you wear on your body, for example shirt, dress, tie. Clothing. During the time that, at the same time. Whilst. To stop something from happening or existing. Prevent. To put your lips against another's to show love. Kiss. Having a chance of happening, or being true. Possible. Person of great courage and strength who saves others. Hero. Concerning a true or likely nature. Presumably. A small change to make something function better. Adjustment. To give or sell goods to others for their use. Supply. Subject form of a male person you are talking about. Him. Person or firm that hires workers. Employer. Plants grown on a farm for food, for example corn or rice. Crop. Smooth rounded line that is not straight. Curve. Otherwise, if you fail to. Else. A person's physical self. Body. Group of things or people sharing common features. Type. Company producing or growing a certain product. Producer. What people and animals eat to live. Food. To put your car or bike in a certain place for a time. Park. Unit of language that has a meaning. Word. Having good luck. Fortunate. In good condition physically, or financially, not ill or bad. Healthy. To bet or wager on an outcome. Stake. Costing a lot of money. Expensive. Very good understanding of something, a clear idea about how something works. Insight. Being of the most importance. Principle. Something done to learn or teach something, class. Lesson. To not listen to, look at, or pay attention to. Ignore. Careful study to better understand something. Analysis. To act to enable a person to do something, assist. Help. Outdoor seat that hangs by two ropes, often from a tree. Swing. To focus on learning something, usually at school. Study. Machine that changes energy into mechanical motion. Engine. Amount of money used during a certain time. Expenditure. Outward forward. Fourth. To give out, cards, etc., to distribute. Deal. The planet we live on. Earth. Being of less importance than something else. Secondary. Someone who relies on someone for financial support. Dependent. To give a prize for doing something well. Award. Quality of being fair, equal, or just. Justice. Complete and total. Absolute. Way in which one sees or understands something. Perception. Being important or serious, vital, dangerous. Critical. Dark hard substance from the earth burnt as a fuel. Coal. Liked or enjoyed by many people. Popular. Quality that makes something funny. Humor. Animal with a woolly coat raised for meat or wool. Sheep. A person who buys, for example a customer in a store. Buyer. When something is required or expected. Do. Ability to do something well. Skill. Very strong, great or extreme in degree. Intense. Beyond what is ordinary, very unusual, remarkable. Extraordinary. Not here, far from here, in a different direction. Away. Used to show two things that are both untrue or do not happen. Nor. To make something full. Fill. Place for painting, broadcasting, etc. Studio. Small cloth bag sewn into clothing to hold things. Pocket. To stress the items that are important. Emphasize. Important, serious, or large in scope. Major. State of confusion or a lack of organization. Disorder. 1/100th of the basic unit of money, for example there are 100 of these in a dollar. Cent. To give things of similar value to each other. Exchange. Edge or border of a page on, above, below. Margin. To increase a quantity, size, intensity or price. Raise. To move along a surface by turning many times. Roll. Difficult to bend, break or cut, solid. Hard. To own, possess, or hold something. Have. Have returned to a place you were before. Back. Person of the sex that gives birth to babies. Female. Act of controlling or reducing the size of something. Limitation. At an early stage of existence, not mature. Young. Light in color, Pale. With a small distance between things. Near. To say sorry because of a mistake or injury. Apologize. Not any of a group. None. How big or small a thing is. Size. When you respect yourself. Pride. Achievement of a desired purpose or goal. Success. To tell someone to do something in a straight-talking way. Direct. To move something using air. Blow. Having control or influence over. Powerful. An action or task, for example sports, washing your clothes. Activity. Concerning something that doesn't exist physically. Abstract. To provide things useful or needed by others. Aid. Moving or happening without speed, not fast. Slow. The part you get when one is divided into two, half. Half. To make someone feel happy, interested or eager. Excite. To give assistance or advice to someone. Support. To demonstrate truth by providing evidence. Prove. Organization of people with the same interest. Association. Process of choosing someone or something carefully. Selection. To make something holy by saying a special prayer. Bless. To lead people visiting a new or unknown place. Guide. To say you will certainly do something. Promise. A living creature that is not a plant or person. Animal. To succeed in doing, complete successfully. Accomplish. Association of sports teams that organizes matches for its members. League. Educated person who attends or attended school. Scholar. Person who works. Worker. Tool. Implement. Need for something to drink. Thirst. To result or happen due to a particular event. Arise. To make a public statement about a plan, decision. Announce. Curved or bent tool. Hook. Amount that is more than necessary. Excess. Every person, everyone. Everybody. Building where Christians gather and pray to God. Church. Radical who employs terror as a political weapon, usually organizes with other terrorists in small cells, often uses religion as a cover for terrorist activities. Terrorist. How something is done. Way. In a hard, steady, unchanging way. Firmly. Complete or full, with no part left out, whole. Entire. Used to refer to two things at the same time. Both. Located on every side, or along something. Around. Person who you like and enjoy being with. Friend. Punishment for committing a crime or offense. Penalty. To grow bigger, more complex, or more advanced. Develop. Talk or speech about a particular subject. Lecture. To travel through or near a place. Pass. Color of the clear sky. Blue. To bring people/animals together into a group. Gather. Money an employee is paid each year. Salary. To describe the qualities of person, place, thing. Characterize. Not being worried about something, at ease. Comfortable. To create or be produced or bring into existence. Generate. To rise or appear out of some background. Emerge. Hard outer covering that protects. Shell. Single thing or person, a part of something larger. Unit. Sheets of paper, or online, containing news stories. Newspaper. Way of thinking, an attitude towards something. Perspective. To use a key/code so others can't open something. Lock. To keep, exist or continue without changing. Maintain. To say that someone or something is bad. Criticize. Bare area of land, often with few plants and water. Desert. The air around us. Atmosphere. Piece of writing about a particular subject. Article. Something you say, giving an opinion, remark. Comment. Official, printed, record that gives information. Document. To affect what happens, change something, indirectly. Influence. Coldest season of the year. Winter. System or rules made by the government. Law. Distance below a surface. Depth. Someone who wants to harm another. Enemy. Something good that you have successfully done. Achievement. Time that existed before now, for example long ago. Past. All the living things, for example animals, plants, humans. Life. Machine, such as a car, that is used to carry things. Vehicle. Gift. Present. In the smallest or lowest way. Least. Plan, rule or method for doing or making something. Formula. Opening into or through something. Whole. Group of things one on top of another. Pile. To give an order, have control over others. Command. To buy, sell and exchange goods in business. Trade. Fighting against others when trying to win something. Competition. When people feel very happy and enthusiastic. Excitement. Being in the shape of a circle or ball. Round. To make someone mad, upset, or annoyed. Anger. Organized group of workers, for example on a ship. Crew. Small part that of something larger. Peace. To desire or wish for something, hope for a thing. Want. To make someone have the desire to do something. Inspire. To move material to create a whole. Dig. White stick filled with tobacco and covered in paper. Cigarette. According to what you heard, from what can be seen. Apparently. Group of words that forms a unit and expresses a single meaning. Phrase. To come to or arrive at a goal or destination. Reach. Having a great amount of intelligence or talent. Brilliant. Person who writes books, plays, poems etc. Author. Outcome of an event, result. Consequence. Part divided from the other parts of something. Segment. Some music with words in verse. Song. To become joined or connected, for example using glue. Bond. Educator who works at a college or university. Academic. To move to a new environment and become accustomed to it. Settle. State of being comfortable or relaxed. Ease. To suggest something, without saying it directly. Imply. Official certificate which grants a person permission to do or have something. License. To change the direction of something, for example a car. Turn. Lever on a gun that you pull to fire. Trigger. A substance used in treating illness or pain. Medicine. Idea that is explain facts or events academically. Theory. Of the natural world in which plants and animals live. Environmental. The possibility of getting hurt, damaged, or killed. Danger. Best or most interesting part of something. Highlight. Very angry. Mad. No longer, no more. Anymore. Something given to another for a reason, present. Gift. First attempt at a piece of writing. Draft. Add extra to support or make something complete. Supplement. To have a particular meaning or value. Mean. Very good, fantastic, wonderful. Great. Group of similar things gathered as a hobby. Collection. Mostly, usually, being the largest part. Mainly. Statement that says how things should be. Rule. Stringed musical instrument played with the fingers. Guitar. The state or quality of being dark in color. Darkness. In a frank and honest way. Directly. To refer to or talk or write about something. Mention. To help someone learn or do something. Teach. Being a color that is a mixture of red and yellow. Orange. Details or reasons given to make something clear. Explanation. Being unfamiliar or not known. Unknown. Making something smaller, reducing something. Reduction. Firmly fixed, supported or balanced, not shaking, rocking or likely to fall over. Steady. Having a tendency to become uneasy or anxious. Nervous. Long piece of metal you use for cutting things. Knife. Area of land or ocean owned or controlled by a government or person. Territory. Automotive vehicle suitable for hauling. Truck. Person who operates a farm. Farmer. To fight against someone in a contest, game or fight. Oppose. Existing or coming earlier in time. Prior. Instance when someone agrees to work with at least one other person, to get something done. Cooperation. Producing a lot of light. Bright. Number of people or things gathered together. Group. To continue to live despite illness or trouble. Survive. In a manner that measures or compares something to something else. Relatively. Substance found in some foods, such as meat, that is needed by the body to stay healthy. Protein. Living thing with leaves and roots growing in soil. Plant. Concerning or caused by structure. Structural. Something difficult to deal with or causes trouble. Problem. General direction of developing, proceeding. Trend. Of practical use of machines or science in industry. Technical. Natural scenery of a place. Landscape. Something belonging to a male person. His. Attract or interest greatly. Fascinate. Place where people can stay when traveling. Hotel. Chosen, done without a particular plan or pattern. Random. To show something, direct attention to or point out. Indicate. Small round object often used in a game or sport. Ball. To turn around repeatedly. Spin. To make known, to show or prove. Reveal. Amount of work used trying to do something. Effort. To check and makes changes before publication. Edit. Poster, TV, film showing advantages of new product. Advertisement. Man who has good manners and is considerate. Gentleman. Company that flies passengers in its planes. Airline. The state of living you are in, for example good health. Condition. To feel an object with your fingers, etc. Touch. Behaving well/politely, wearing your best clothes. Formal. State of being male or female, mostly biological. Sex. Person who entertains guests. Host. 8. Being sure that something exists or is true. Belief. Greater in amount, number, or size. More. To sit on and control a horse or vehicle. Ride. Large brown animal with fur that lives in forests. Bear. To use words to tell information, express thoughts. Speak. To make someone enthusiastic about doing something. Motivate. To produce a sound from a bell, alarm or telephone. Ring. Large enough to be noticed or have an effect, important. Significant. Test of your knowledge of, or ability in something. Examination. To compare, to show clear, obvious differences. Contrast. Thinking about what you are doing in order to avoid a mistake. Careful. Unit of distance, 1.6 kilometers. Mile. Person attracted to someone of the same sex. Gay. An official who heads a government department. Minister. Used as the past form of can, to indicate possibility. Could. Act of continuing to exist when facing difficulty. Survival. To say something is good and deserves to be chosen. Recommend. First meal of the day. Breakfast. Morally bad, causing harm to someone. Evil. Place where people live for a short time in tents. Camp. Concerning a nation as a whole. National. To arrange and plan things, for example a party. Organize. Vehicle that carries people and runs on rails. Train. Group or company that makes a certain product. Manufacturer. To believe something is probably going to happen. Expect. Surface for posting or showing information. Board. To be able to say, write, or print the letters that make up the word. Spell. Most important one. Chief. To manufacture something using machines. Produce. Lot, much. Very. Having the ability to make something new. Creative. Very new and different from what is traditional. Radical. Very small living thing that causes disease or sickness and can be spread among people or animals. Virus. Shared between two or more people. Mutual. Day before today. Yesterday. Body part at the end of a person's arm. Hand. To determine or set the cost of something. Price. One of the colors people can see. Pink. To create something useful for the first time. Invent. To expect or look ahead to something positively. Anticipate. To discuss something to make a decision. Consult. To get or earn something by thinking or working. Acquire. To use hands or arms to carry or keep something. Hold. Act, system, or business of moving people or goods from one place to another. Transportation. Concerning industry or people involved in industry. Industrial. Sense that allows one to see and take in information through your eyes. Sight. Detailed proposal/set of actions to do something. Plan. Large body of salt water that covers most of the surface of the earth. Ocean. Natural ability of a person to do something well. Talent. To pay a person to work for you, to give a job to. Employ. Used to show the purpose, or need of something. 4. Different from what is usual, better or greater than normal. Special. The main meal of the day, usually in the evening in the U.S. Dinner. Accepted level of quality, an official measurement. Standard. Building and the area of land that it rests upon. Premise. Addition or change that makes something better. Improvement. Respect given to someone who is admired. Honor. All of space and everything in it. Universe. Happening or being in the present time. Current. Without difficulty. Easily. Act or result of mixing things together. Combination. Regular work of earning money. Job. To give food, for example to animals or a baby. Feed. To try to beat others at something, for example a race. Compete. Long hole dug in the ground. Channel. Explanation for why something occurred or was done. Reason. Number that represents a piece of information. Statistic. Professional who writes books, articles etc. Writer. Small distance from one end to the other. Short. Taking into consideration the fact that. Whereas. To form an idea, to judge something carefully. Evaluate. Top and bottom part of the outside of person's mouth. Lip. Speed or frequency of events over time. Rate. Stiff but usually what flexible man-made material, usually made using a hydrocarbon-based polymer. Plastic. Extremely important. Crucial. Measurement of distance or of time. Length. Made of gold. Golden. To regularly behave in a certain way. Tend. To give and exchange information. Communicate. To take care of guests by offering them food or drink, often at your home or in a restaurant. Entertain. Movement towards a certain direction, or into a certain area. Onto. Time when something happens or takes place. Occasion. Nearly all of something. Most. To act as if something is true when it is not. Pretend. Yellowish solid food made from aged milk. Cheese. What something or someone is called. Name. To officially control and lead, conduct the policy, make decisions. Govern. Part of an animal's body that is used for flying. Wing. Long piece of hard land for cars to travel on. Road. Not well or sick. Ill. Land covered with trees, smaller than a forest. Wood. Mental drive in a person that makes him or her do something. Motivation. Using very little time, moving far in little time. Quick. To be different, to be not like others. Differ. To make, or become, something better. Improve. Belief, thought, suggestion, opinion or plan. Idea. Happening or beginning not long ago. Recent. Being in the middle. Central. Part of a person that is not physical and believed to be the source of human emotions and character. Spirit. Causing laughter, amusing. Funny. Description listing the basic information about a person or group. Profile. Free from evil or guilt. Innocent. To deal with something in spite of difficulties. Cope. Need for food, a severe lack of food. Hunger. When you are young, a young person. Youth. Happening or done quickly or unexpectedly. Sudden. Path, usually through a field or a forest. Trail. Animal with feathers that uses wings to fly. Bird. Person who is actively involved and included in something. Participant. To begin or attempt, commit oneself to and begin. Undertake. Very big, large, too big. Massive. Truck with an enclosed cargo space. Van. Involving activities among people, especially free time activities. Social. Idea that leads to further study or discussion. Hypothesis. The transmission configuration in a vehicle. Gear. Very young child, who cannot yet speak. Baby. Fourth day of the week, the day after Wednesday. Thursday. Very similar and often occurring at the same time. Parallel. During the time that, at the same time. While. To succeed in doing something good, usually by working hard. Achieve. Building to display art, science, or history objects. Museum. Cultural event with a program of events. Festival. Person who judges, for example art, and gives opinions. Critic. Test of your knowledge of, or ability in something. Exam. To wish or hope for something to happen or be true. Pray. A lot or to a great degree. Heavily. Official rule that controls how something is done. Regulation. Not including, other than. Except. At or to an unknown or unnamed place. Somewhere. Second, the one following first. Second. Can see, easily seen or understood. Visible. Act that is against the law, murder, theft, etc. Crime. Whether it is raining, sunny, cold, etc. outside. Weather. Struggle or competition between rivals. Contest. To pay attention to someone or something. regard. Not in or at any place, no place. Nowhere. Person whose occupation is to serve at table, as in a restaurant, court games, the player who serves to start a point, computer science, a computer that provides client stations with access to files and printers as shared resources to a computer network, utensil used in serving food or drink. Server. To mix something by making circular movements in it. Stir. To get something by paying money for it. Buy. Weekly or monthly publication with pictures and stories. Magazine. Adult female human being. Woman. Character played by an actor. Role. To take part with others in doing something. Participate. A male parent. Father. Working well, producing something without waste. Efficiency. In the manner that is usual or ordinary. Normally. To strongly state your opinion without changing it. Insist. To put what is broken back into good condition, fix. Repair. Images, thoughts, and feelings that are experienced during sleep. Dream. Existing or occurring at the beginning. Initial. Women's garment with a top part and a skirt. Dress. To find something pleasing, to prefer something. Like. Number of years a person has lived, also of things. Age. Wire carrying electricity, TV signals, internet etc. Cable. To stop doing for a while before continuing. Pause. To secretly take something that belongs to another. Steal. To put food in your mouth. Eat. Prediction of some future thing, for example the weather. Forecast. Being free from dirt or marks because it was washed. Clean. Inord to a foreign country. Abroad. To change a part of something, for example clothing. Alter. Box or container items are placed in for mailing. Package. To rate people in higher or lower position relative to others. Rank. Person who writes poems. Poet. To make someone remember something. Remind. Which is thought of as being perfect. Ideal. To make something that looks the same as the original. Copy. Remark or comment on something you noticed. Observation. The work of running something, for example a business. Administration. Large, often heavy, amount of something to be moved. Load. Land used for growing crops or raising animals. Farm. To join or come together for the same goal. Unite. Use of physical force to harm someone. Violence. Basic state of things that is similar to water, not solid or gas. Liquid. To put something into the ground and cover it. Bury. Region within a country, with its own government. State. To do, for example travel, play music, with someone. Accompany. To use valuable things ineffectively. Waste. Party/event where people rejoice over something. Celebration. Set of facts surrounding a person or event. Context. Sudden event needing an immediate action. Emergency. Person who plays sports. Player. Control of money a person/business has access to. finance. Things, building or piece of land owned by someone. Property. State of extreme ruin and misfortune. Disaster. To finish moving or to come to an end. Stop. The person or thing that does the action of a verb. Subject. Concerning a subject in an considerable way. Relevant. Used as expletives. Damn. Big or small piece of work someone has to do. Task. Structure built over river/road so you can cross. Bridge. Following the common attitudes and practices. Conventional. Place in a fence which can be opened or closed. Gate. To determine the weight of, using scales. Way. Amount of activity over a communication system. Traffic. Being extra, available to be used or borrowed. Spare. Being very large in size or amount. Vast. First time or place that a thing exists, beginning. Start. Act of employing someone. Employment. The part of the body that pumps blood. Heart. Without money, not rich. Poor. Without being affected or concerned by something difficult or troubling. Regardless. The way that something looks. Appearance. Concerning the president. Presidential. Possibly but not certainly, perhaps. Maybe. To phone someone. Call. Act or state of becoming infected with a disease. Infection. Making someone known to another by name. Introduction. To rise gradually and steadily to a higher point. Climb. The feeling that you don't really know what will happen. Uncertainty. Ability to learn things or to consider situations. Intelligence. To experience pain, illness, or injury. Suffer. Being done quickly and with no delay. Prompt. In a way that is to be regretted, unluckily. Unfortunately. To be a member of a particular group and feel welcomed. Belong. Information, personal, not to be seen by everyone. Private. Having the freedom to make your own decisions. Independence. From now, later than the present time. Hence. The hot shining star the earth moves around. Sun. Done by or to a particular person, individual. Personal. Image that you see in a mirror, glass, or water. Reflection. Helpful act of kindness. Favor. Book, play, or film that deals with a solution of a strange crime. Mystery. To get money for work. Earn. Area that includes certain kinds of job. Sector. Track made with stones / by walking over the ground. Path. All of the things mentioned. Everything. At all times, in every situation. Always. Having a high temperature. Hot. At a time not long from now. Soon. Believing government should actively support social needs. Liberal. A thing that has been previously mentioned. It. One thing, of many, some thing. Any. Piece of cloth used to cover a window. Curtain. Time when there is no war or fighting. Peace. Seventh day of the week, the day after Saturday. Sunday. Ability to hold, involve or contain people or things. Capacity. Of the top layer, superficial. Surface. Activity make people have a good time by singing, telling jokes, etc. Entertainment. To end the life of a person or other living thing. Kill. Enclosed space that holds something, for example bullets in a gun. Chamber. An account or description of how something happened. Story. A formal discussion to reach an agreement. Negotiation. For each, during each. Per. Someone who creates plans to make something. Designer. To work hard, often physically, for many hours. Labor. To state without proof. Allege. To come to agreement by mutual concession. Compromise. Part of a piece of music. Movement. Official record proving a certain standard or level. Qualification. Set amount of time during which events take place. Period. Something purchased hoping its value will increase. Investment. To catch and prevent person/animal from being free. Capture. For that reason. So. At first, originally. Initially. Causing admiration or respect, big, grand, expensive, etc. Impressive. Wide, from the shorter two sides to the other. Broad. Until. Till. Opening in a wall or door to let in light. Window. Used to say that something is required or necessary. Must. To maintain a piece of machinery so it runs well. Service. Not costing a lot of money. Cheap. To allow someone not to do, jury service, etc. Excuse. Part of cell in A that controls the development and appearance of a living thing. Gene. Identical, not different. Same. To make something so that it does not leak air or water. Seal. Money paid to a worker for the hours they worked. Wage. Someone who shows they are in favor of idea/plan. Supporter. Picture that helps explain something. Illustration. Rope or tie, pulled strongly. Tight. Visible shape or style, type, kind. Form. Going inside something. Into. For a very long or seemingly endless time. Forever. People, often in uniforms, who solve crimes. Police. Money taken by a government from its people. Tax. Person who is being taught, in a school, etc. Pupil. Explanation of how something works, for example product. Demonstration. Part of an animal's body that extends from its back end. Tail. Icy material falling from the clouds. Snow. In or toward the back. Behind. Feeling unhappy, wishing something hadn't happened. Sad. In or to a foreign country that is across a sea. Overseas. To think or accept that something is true. Believe. Study of past event. History. Success in defeating an opponent. Victory. Having a lot of money, possessions, or resources. Rich. Act of growing. growth. Being rare or uncommon, not ordinary, strange, unusual. By the side of something, next to something. Beside. One whose job is involved with engineering. Engineer. State of having a legal right to possess something. Ownership. Move towards, in the direction of. To. Specially, more than others. Particularly. To quickly reach out and take something in your hand. Grab. Being sure about something, without doubt. Certain. To ask people a question about a particular topic. Survey. To say something is wrong and should be changed. Complain. Each of the 24 hours beginning at midnight. Day. Hard piece of your body that forms the skeleton. Bone. Light garment for upper body, with sleeves. Shirt. To produce large numbers of products in a factory. Manufacture. Any person. Anyone. Interesting and unexpected, worthy of notice. Remarkable. Happening often. Frequent. After something else has happened. Subsequently. To make something ready for use. Prepare. Any person, anyone. Anybody. Typical of a particular group or thing. Representative. Agreeing with the facts, not false, real or actual. True. Possible effects or results from an action or event. Implication. To become bigger or larger in size and amount. Expand. Large container or hole that is filled with water and used for people to swim in. Pool. State of being poor. Poverty. To take the trouble to do something. Bother. Situation where armies fight each other. War. To talk in a friendly and relaxed manner. Chat. Some, but not all of a specific thing. Part. Lightest color, the color of fresh snow and milk. White. To organize things into an order for them to happen. Arrange. Account of something which gives the necessary facts and information. Report. Formal statement of the desires or decisions of a group. Resolution. The route or direction that a river, etc. moves along. Course. To put up the corners of mouth to show happiness. Smile. To persuade someone, or make them feel sure. Convince. The color of young leaves. Green. Feeling of great happiness and pleasure. Joy. To completely remove, to get rid of. Eliminate. To have an idea, opinion or belief about something. Think. To examine something in detail to learn about it. Explore. With no mistake or error, correct. Accurate. Loved or valued very much. Dear. Weapon in which bullets are fired down a metal tube. Gun. New invention or idea that is created. Innovation. Time when a baby or young animal is born. Birth. To strongly persuade someone to do something. Urge. Piece of thin, soft paper that is used, in particular, for blowing and cleaning the nose. Tissue. Common opinion that people have about someone. Reputation. To find an answer using mathematics. Calculate. To spend time visiting a place or someone's home. Stay. Person who uses the mind intelligently. Intellectual. Raised flat surface. Table. Place along a coast where ships load and unload things or passengers, or be sheltered during a storm. Port. Likelihood to behave in a particular way. Tendency. A person, a man, woman or child. Human. At an earlier time. Previously. Part of the body where an arm attaches or joins. Shoulder. 6. Not very often, sometimes, seldom. Occasionally. To help someone or something succeed by giving them money. Sponsor. To send someone away. Dismiss. Small four-legged animal that barks, kept as a pet. Dog. Command that must be obeyed. Strict. Excite to action. Stimulate. To explain with examples to make easier to understand. Illustrate. To be thankful for, to value or admire. Appreciate. Object, machine, or equipment for a specific use. Device. Sudden bad feeling caused by something unexpected. Shock. Something that ends a problem. Solution. Continual rise in the prices of products. Inflation. Produces or provides what is wanted or needed. Source. Activities influencing the policies of a government. Politics. Concerning genes or the scientific study of how a living thing's appearance, growth, and development are determined and transferred between generations. Genetic. Area or region controlled by a government and army. Nation. To have clothes, glasses, shoes etc. on your body. Wear. In a manner that involves focus and care. Carefully. Amount or number of something. Quantity. To buy something, to get by paying money for it. Purchase. To be able to, have the skill to, have the time to. Can. In the place where something is. At. Being uncooked. Raw. Event, usually unusual or important. Incident. Piece of cloth, frequently marked with a colorful symbol or sign. Flag. To change something to fit or suit a new purpose. Adapt. Condition or state of someone or something being at a certain place. Presence. Person _as unique character, the way that a person usually acts. Personality. Process of acquiring, thing that is acquired. Acquisition. Underground base on which building is constructed. Foundation. Play with music in which all the words are sung. Opera. A lot, of, many or much of. Lot. To say you will harm or hurt someone. Threaten. Quick or temporary look. Glance. The part of the body that you see with eye. To get close to reaching something or somewhere. Approach. In a higher place than something else. Above. Other choices. Alternative. To come to pass or to happen. Occur. To almost break something. Crack. Concerning or according to race. Racial. Formal request for job, building permission etc. Application. Large formal assembly. Convention. To unexpectedly be faced with or experience. Encounter. In another and different manner. Differently. Quantity of something. Amount. Act of storing something, a depository for goods. Storage. Knowledge of the physical world based on facts. Science. Person with an important position in an organization. Officer. Very accurate and exact expression or detail. Precise. To give someone a particular job or something to do. Assign. Containing nothing, with no contents. Empty. To stop because you have reached the time. Retire. Person who can vote in an election. Voter. Plant with a pretty head, for example a rose. Flower. To make a deep hollow resonant sound. Boom. Very bad, horrible. Terrible. To do something many times to improve a skill. Practice. Drink made when you put dried leaves in hot water. Tea. Having big muscles, physically powerful. Strong. Pull back, move away or backward from something. Withdraw. Not beyond the limits of a particular space, time or range. Within. For that reason. Therefore. State of being present at a place or event. Attendance. Examination, questions to measure knowledge. Test. 2 times. Twice. Fact of adding something, thing that is added. Addition. Learning something for the first time. Discovery. Long thin piece of wood from a tree. Stick. Someone kept in a prison as punishment for a crime. Prisoner. Word indicating the negative of verbs, adjectives, etc. Not. Not getting annoyed when things take a long time. Patient. Chemical used as a medicine. Drug. To use force to make an object not straight. Bend. To express approval of something or someone. Praise. To translate what is said into another language. Interpret. Important topic discussed, debated or argued over. Issue. To try to destroy, beat, or injure. Attack. To come back to a place again. Return. Total of all the goods, services and wages in an area. Economy. Piece of equipment used to do work. Machine. To make or leave a visible sign on something, a writing symbol. Mark. To stop a planned event from happening. Cancel. Not having on, not wearing. Off. To try something to see if you like it, for example food. Sample. Immediately after the previous one. Next. Place that provides entertainment, meals, and rooms that one goes to for a vacation. Resort. Being in the area to the east. Eastern. Group of people who do or decide something. Committee. Collection of qualities that makes a person. Identity. To make someone want to know about something. Interest. Specific form of evil doing. Vice. To say how much money something is worth. Value. Not many, small in number. Few. Something different or not included. Exception. Having or providing enough when needed. Sufficient. Place the court puts criminals as punishment, jail. Prison. Group of people who work together, for example play music. Band. To succeed in a game or contest. Win. The flavor in your mouth from food or drink. Taste. Someone who operates a vehicle. Driver. Of the present time, up to date, contemporary. Modern. Particular type of thing or person. Variety. To prevent someone from access to a group. Exclude. 100. 100. When you wish something would happen, what you wish. Hope. In a way that produces the desired result. Effectively. Not wide, short from one side to the other. Narrow. Large area of water surrounded by land. Lake. To meet at one point. Cross. Activity you do in order to make money. Work. Things children play with, as dolls or small cars. Toy. To make up or form something. Comprise. Paying a lot of attention to a task. Concentration. Used to introduce a counter-statement to what has been said. However. Time when one relaxes, sleeps, or is inactive. Rest. Color between black and white, also spelled gray. Gray. To decide to use or give something for something else. Devote. Flat surface on a computer, or TV that shows images. Screen. To bend one part of something against another part, for example paper. Fold. Formed or developed from something else, not original. Derive. Without taking a lot of time, fast. Quickly. A business that sells things or provides services. Company. Part of a whole. Portion. Of a subject, concerning. About. To obtain, receive or be given something. Get. Good, acceptable or satisfactory. Fine. To move something from one place to another. Transfer. Having an uneven or not smooth surface. Rough. Light, thin coat worn on the upper body over another shirt or piece of clothing for protection or warmth. Jacket. To cause something to open or burst suddenly. Pop. To have the ability to cope with or take responsibility for. Handle. To make someone notice and become interested in. Attract. A financial institution that keeps or lends money. Bank. Person who works in another person's house and usually is responsible for cooking, cleaning and other tasks. Servant. Having the ability to do something. Able. To have similarity or equality with something. Correspond. To begin to be, grow to be, develop into. Become. Group or class of similar things or people. Sort. 70. 70. Solution to a problem or test question. Answer. For a reason. Because. Going far down from the surface. Deep. Recording capturing action with sound. Video. No person, no one, not any person. Nobody. 60 minutes. Hour. To hold something and move it to another place. Carry. Criminal act, something that causes hurt. Offense. To claim that someone has done something wrong. Accuse. To plan in a particular way to fulfill a purpose. Design. Place where food is cooked. Kitchen. Property of being an amount by which something is less than expected or required. Deficit. Public event at which an object or group of objects is put on display for people to look at. Exhibition. One of a pair of long flat runners attached to the feet for gliding over snow. Ski. Paying money for something big. Expense. In an appropriate or correct manner. Properly. Done or considered as the final and most important. Ultimately. Having a great quantity of money or property. Wealthy. To develop and become bigger or taller over time. Grow. Round container used for holding rice, soup, etc. Bowl. Easily hurt or damaged. Sensitive. Well known or easily recognized. Familiar. When someone asks another to attend an event, etc. Invitation. Used to refer a large number of things. Many. Solid surface of the earth that we stand on. Ground. To believe or expect that something is true. Reckon. General public discussion of a topic. Debate. Area of water protected by land and used by ships. Harbor. Small river. Stream. In a good way. Well. To touch someone or something repeatedly in a caring way. Stroke. Quality of making people like you, attractiveness. Charm. Employee in an office, usually working for another person, dealing with letters, typing, filing, etc. and making appointments and arrangements. Secretary. The same person as did the action mentioned. Myself. Many times, frequently, on many occasions. Often. Good or enjoyable. Nice. Having happened or been done before this time. Already. Direction you are looking. Gaze. Very unlikely to happen or exist. Impossible. Two-wheeled vehicle ridden by pushing on foot pedals. Bike. To go to a place for a time, usually for a reason. Visit. Sudden significant change. Revolution. Having little power, not strong, easy to break. Weak power. Place to stay, often a hotel. Accommodation. Something that tells you what something is like or looks like. Description. Indicates that there will be a bad result if something is done, not done, or done improperly. Otherwise. To be on every side of something. Surround. Reflexive form of they. Themselves. Regular series of articles in newspaper or magazine. Column. A boy or man who shares a parent with you. Brother. Not real or genuine. False. To heat food until it is ready to eat. Cook. To attach a picture, photograph etc. onto a wall. Hang. The earth, the ground. Land. Place or region where people build homes and few people have lived before. Settlement. Large group of people together in one place. Crowd. State of being free, not being controlled. Freedom. Concerning or used in a trial. Trial. how hot or cold something is, for example the weather. Temperature. To move forward or toward a place or goal. Progress. Part of the year when the weather is hot. Summer. In or toward the north. Northern. A device that shows the time. Clock. To use words to tell your message. Say. To give reasons why you did something or why it is right. Justify. Business that provides some service for others. Agency. Happening frequently or without pause. Constant. A senior manager in a business or organization. Executive. From one end or side of something to the other end or side. Through. Information about recent events. News. Time you arrange to meet someone or do something. Appointment. Something to look at with the eyes. Visual. Used to refer to two or more people, animals, or things. They. A letter, package or email. Mail. In an infrequent manner. Rarely. Range or space included in something. Extent. Like or similar. Such. Message you put in an envelope and send by post. Letter. Usual way of behaving, something often repeated. Habit. Structure or object that stops free movement. Barrier. No more and no less than, precisely. Exactly. To try to encourage the popularity and sales of a product. Promote. Someone who is active in politics. Politician. To make by hand and with much skill. Craft. Moving around a lot or doing many things. Active. Group of people who share a common idea or area. Community. Acting like a friend, kind and helpful. Friendly. Normal or usual. Ordinary. Long, low area between hills or mountains, often with a river running through it. Valley. Third day of the week, the day after Tuesday. Wednesday. 13. 13. That thing that belongs to me. Mine. Okay, fine, good. All right. One of two, used when there is a choice of two. Either. High in height. Tall. Person or thing that wins a contest or race. Winner. To have knowledge of things in your mind. Know. Specific location where someone or something is. Position. Concerning a house. Household. Plan or policy to achieve your goal or intentions. Agenda. Outside of something. External. Flat piece of food that has been cut from a bigger piece of food. Slice. Coming from, found in, or facing towards the west. Western. Amusing and enjoyable. Fun. Functioning, use. Operation. Done with force, likely to produce physical damage. Violent. Day when people don't go to work or school. Holiday. Any growth caused by abnormal cell division. Cancer. To use resources to build for the future. Invest. Not being likely to happen or not likely to be the truth. Unlikely. Organized plan, event for a time and place. Arrangement. Complete group of something, for example a chess set. set. A piece of paper or material to identify something. Label. Something else, not the first one. Other. To change form, character, or function to another. Convert. Typical or distinctive. Characteristic. To leave someone you should stay to take care of. Abandon. In a complete way, completely, absolutely. Totally. One of the contractile soft organs of the body. Muscle. Making a lot of noise. Loud. Physical or mental strength. Energy. Border of wood, metal, etc. in which a picture, door, pane of glass, etc. is enclosed or set. Frame. Land that a person owns. Estate. To keep in a place or situation apart from others. Isolate. Lowest part of something, part on which it rests. Bottom. To have a very strong feeling of dislike for. Hate. In a way that is almost the same as something or someone else. Similarly. At a specified length of time in the past. Ago. Not being able to do something. Unable. When this is surprising, as well, too. Even. To make someone think something that is not true. Trick. In a way considered proper and good by most people. Moral. To make things flat or even. Level. Matter people talk or write about. Topic. To choose to do something, to make a decision. Elect to. To adopt a set of actions that produce a particular result. Process. Area or range of things that something includes or deals with. Scope. Information, understanding, or skill. Knowledge. A piece of furniture you sit on when sitting at a table or desk. Chair. Large defensive building in historical times. Castle. The possibility that something will happen. Chance. Explanation of the meaning of something. Interpretation. Enclosing cover for a letter or card. Envelope. Person who makes a speech before a group. Speaker. To have the same opinion as someone else. Agree. Level of study that is completed by a student. Grade. Being something previously, but not now. Former. Child in the beginning stage of life, a baby. Infant. Having a physical or mental illness. Sick. To act, to perform actions. Do. Place in the body where food is digested. Stomach. Just a while ago, not long ago. Recently. Formal to get married to. Wed. To force something away from you. Push. To make someone feel sad or depressed. Depress. To help increasing progress or growth. Boost. To not remember something. Forget. Not hard to understand or do, not complex. Simple. Process of gathering people's opinions about something by asking a question or series of questions about a particular subject. Poll. To gamble money to win more money, for example on horses. Bet. Place with a large amount of salt water. See. Condition, location or position. Situation. To do something that changes something else. Effect. Basic substance produced by mixing elements. Chemical. Happening near the end of a given time. Late. Building where things are made. Factory. Relaxed and not worried or angry. Calm. To make many copies of a page, magazine or book. Print. To allow to leave a jail, cage, prison, etc. Release. Often, regularly. Frequently. Enough, good enough for what is needed. Adequate. Warning of probable trouble. Threat. Fair and sensible, appropriate. Reasonable. Number 1 billion. Billion. Means, ability, or potential to do something. Capability. Royal male ruler of a country, inherited from family. King. Used with verbs to express the future. Will. Completely, totally, very. Absolutely. Something related to life and living things. Biological. Any of various long-tailed rodents similar to but larger than a mouse. Rat. To make someone afraid or nervous. Frighten. To let or permit someone do something. Allow. Attempt to force a person to the ground, often in sports such as rugby or American football. Tackle. Clearly or undoubtedly not, very little. Hardly. To break in a sudden and violent way. Burst. 19. 19. Sound made when you speak or sing. Voice. When there is not too little of something, a lot. Plenty. Actually existing or happening, not imagined. Real. Black substance that is sticky when it is hot and very hard when it is dry. Pitch. Without being affected by something, in spite of. Despite. To accept a superior force has power over you. Submit. To make something sure, certain, or safe. Ensure. At first, in the beginning. Originally. To give or let someone do what they want. Grant. Person who lives, or is near, you. Neighbor. One of the parts that consists something. Component. To get points in a sport such as kicking a ball into a goal. Score. Person who leads a state or province. Governor. To do something with, for a task or purpose. Use. Just when, just as exactly at the time of. Just. Used by a speaker to show that they and one or more people are affected by their action. Ourselves. Number 1. 1. Physical harm that is done to something. Damage. Physical injury, especially that suffered in battle. Wound. To use the nose to sense something. Smell. Large group of soldiers organized to fight in wars. Army. To be left behind, to continue to exist. Remain. Object shaped like a cup that rings when hit. Bell. Amount that is a part of a whole thing. Proportion. Inside of the neck that swallows. Throat. High, flat side of a room or building. Wall. Position or rank relative to others in a society. Status. To speak very loudly because you want to get their attention. Shout. Making you like them, as by being good-looking. Attractive. the amount of money planned to be spent on something. Budget. To depend on someone or something. Rely on. To hold something inside something else. Contain. One of four equal parts of something. Quarter. To be upright, not be sitting or lying down. Stand. Written fiction story. Novel. To move or place a thing in a particular position. Put. Not made by humans, without human intervention. Natural. To make a choice about something or choose after thinking. Decide. Very, very large. Huge. Things done to protect people, buildings, a country, etc. from harm. Security. Unusual or odd, surprising because unexpected. Strange. Group of people who work for a company. Personnel. Division of a larger part or organization. Department. One time, one instance. Once. Refusal to accept something new or different. Resistance. To earn money from something. Profit. Belonging to the past, of what is important or famous in the past. Historic. Something that is a necessity. Requirement. Amount of something that is produced. Output. Particular type of material. Substance. More than necessary, additional. Extra. To say to someone that you want something. Ask. Completely or entirely. Fully. To be in a state of mental tension due to problems. Stress. Person deciding the contents of a book or magazine. Editor. Straight edge of an object. Side. Married woman. Wife. Senior person who manages part of an organization. Director. Piece of paper that lets you enter or use something. Ticket. Someone who studies or writes about the course of history. Historian. To force air through your throat with a short, loud noise. Cough. Act of helping someone. Assistance. To say something in an official or sure way. Declare. Process of giving or receiving teaching. Education. The way a person or thing acts, manner. Behavior. To destroy or spoil something, to make it useless. Ruin. To not achieve a goal, or to go wrong. Fail. Size or amount of something or someone. Measurement. Feeling pleasure or joy, glad. Happy. To look at and comprehend the meaning some writing. Read. Device that broadcasts programs, movies or show. Television. To imagine or guess what might happen. Suppose. Level of sound produced by an object, such as a radio or television. Volume. Drawing showing information in a clear way. Chart. Quite, pretty, between very and a little. Fairly. Large amount of money and possessions. Wealth. What is true, as opposed to what is imagined. Reality. A piece of furniture like a table often with drawers. Desk. Game played by hitting a ball over a net. Tennis. To think creatively about, form mental picture of. Imagine. Line separating one country, state from another. Border. Place where shows are performed on a stage. theater. Someone who buys goods or services from a business. Customer. Not heavy, weighing only a little. Light. Piece of a tree that has fallen or been cut. Log. To become aware of or understand mentally. Realize. Of a person, to stop living. Die. Tools or materials used to perform a task. Equipment. To keep or maintain in an unchanged or perfect condition. Preserve. To be working or being used. Operate. Footwear covering your foot and part of your leg. Boot. Move a hand, or other thing to tell people to do something. Signal. Essential or particular part of something. Element. To have and continue to hold something. Keep. Choice made after thinking, final judgment. Decision. A sports competition between two people or teams. Match. Playing a sport as a job. Pro. To change in position or direction. Shift. Formal relationship between a husband and a wife. Marriage. Item of clothing worn on your head. Hat. Including each person or thing in a group. Every. Most specific level in the scientific tree. Species. The part of a plant that grows underground. Root. In every way or as much as possible. Completely. Natural movement of outside air as part of the weather. Wind. Something that a person or thing does. Action. Data stored in logical order to aid retrieval. Database. Rules explaining how words are used in a language. Grammar. To travel on water in a ship or boat. Sail. High level of worth or excellence. Quality. Fortunate, having good things happen by chance. Lucky. Unstable situation of extreme danger or difficulty. Crisis. Clothing worn outside over your normal clothes. Coat. Basic structure of something. Framework. Willingness to take new ventures, initiative, business organization, plan. Enterprise. The outer form of something, what it looks like. Shape. Not one or the other, not either, none of two things. Neither. Short for cell phone. Cell. Typical weather conditions in a particular place. Climate. Person who is tricked or made to suffer. Victim. To mix several things together to form one thing. Combine. A journey to visit several places for pleasure. Tour. To give your energy, time, etc. completely to someone. Dedicate. Part of an act in a play. Scene. To take the chance that you may do something dangerous. Risk. Person that someone really is. Self. To move forward in a certain direction. Advance. Used in formal writing or speech. Whom. Opposite of back, the forward part of an object. Front. Being eager or excited for something to happen. Keen. Machine that makes copies of papers and documents. Printer. Natural law that explains how things work. Principle. To cause something to change to a different place. Move. Legal agreement, for example for doing work for money. Contract. Regular payments you receive after you retire. Pension. To give the opportunity to accept something. Offer. To clean or dry something with a cloth. Wipe. Having to do with the mind. Psychological. To lose strength or freshness. Fade. At or during the same time, in the meantime. Meanwhile. Very, very small. Tiny. Something done wrong, calculated wrong, etc., error. Mistake. To think carefully about something. Consider. Being related or similar to an institution. Institutional. Concerning cars and vehicles. Motor. When one thing is replaced by another. Instead. Important central part of something. Core. Happening, existing, or being performed without stops. Continuous. Facing or moving in the direction of something. Toward. To reference the work of others in your writing. Site. Market for software is expected to expand. Software. In a way that is needed or required, or is unavoidable. Necessarily. An adult male human being. Man. Concerning a point or reason after the first. Secondly. Strong affection for someone. Attachment. Where one area ends and another begins. Boundary. Steps that go from one level to another. Stare. Way of thinking, behaving that used for a long time. Tradition. Your personality or nature. Character. To make something stronger. Strengthen. Yard, ground outside your house to grow plants. Garden. Usually hard shiny material mined from rock. Metal. Person who sees something happen. Witness. Wanting to know more about something. Curious. To get something wanted, needed or valued. Gain. A medical operation to end a pregnancy. Abortion. To indicate opposition or resistance. Counter. May be true or likely, but is uncertain. Possibly. Book with a collection of photographs or pictures. Album. Troubled, worried, or angry. Upset. Slightly hot, not very hot. Warm. What you say when you meet someone. Hello. To move with your legs at a slowish pace. Walk. Someone who is skilled at studying details of data. Analyst. Like meal eaten in the middle of the day. Lunch. Area that a country or nation is divided into. Province. At the usual time each day, week, or month. Regularly. 11. 11. To pull something that difficult to move. Drag. A written composition in verse, not prose. Poem. To have or be included as a part of something. Involve. To rest on top of a surface of water or another liquid. Float. A heavily populated area with many buildings and roads. City. To get something that someone has given or sent to you. Receive. Animal that swims and lives in the sea. Fish. To do something later than is planned or expected. Delay. To be greater in number than something. Exceed. To make or become different, or into something else. change. Particular occupation in professional life. Career. To provide evidence to establish the truth of. Confirm. Excellent, high quality. Good. Number of people who live in a country, area, etc. Population. Organized and planned, way of doing something. Method. 50. 50. Point at which something begins or is created. Origin. To give something to someone because of their good work. Reward. Fact that is more important than other things. Priority. Empty area with nothing in it. Space. A change, addition, or improvement to something. Amendment. To refuse, deny, to believe, accept, or consider. Reject. 15. 15. Person who has been forced to leave his or her country due to a war or for religious reasons. Refugee. After a long time or some difficulty. Finally. To lie or exist beneath. Underlie. Book in which brief daily accounts of events are written. Journal. Informal man, boy, any person. Guy. Extremely important and necessary. Essential. Do physical harm or damage. Injure. To move through water by moving parts of the body. Swim. One more thing, additional thing. Another. Having no doubts about something. Sure. Concerning food made with few or no chemicals. Organic. Most liked, best loved. Favorite. Part of the body from the thigh down. Leg. Single person, looked at separately from others. Individual. To bring items or goods from one country into another. Import. In the most basic or important way. Primarily. Easily understood and clear, plain to see. Obvious. Something measured in minutes, hours, days, etc. Time. A word people use to change the topic of a conversation. Anyway. How heavy something is. Weight. To produce tears and sounds because of pain. Cry. Type of programs a radio or TV station broadcasts. Coverage. To choose from a group, something most suitable. Select. Concerning the inside part of something. Inner. To do something without stopping, or after pausing. Continue. To borrow money that must be paid back. Loan. Relating to what is sensible, real or useful. Practical. Belonging to them. There. To say something is true when others may not agree. Claim. Moving or able to move quickly. Fast. To request a judge or others change a decision. Appeal. People, things, or ideas near you. These. To finish or reach the end of doing something. Complete. To make someone/something part of a group. Include. A discussion in which you disagree with another's opinion. Argument. Feeling shame or guilt because you did something wrong. Ashamed. Specific term or demand in a legal agreement. Clause. Something that is won in a contest or given as an award. Prize. State of being present, alive or real. Existence. 5. 5. Partner in professional work, for example in law. Associate. Feeling of worry or anxiety. Concern. 40. 40. Something that influences a result. Factor. To watch carefully, to make a comment. Observe. Someone who listens. Listener. Smaller in amount or degree. Less. Lowest part of the leg we use to stand on. Foot. Military fight between armies. Battle. Answer someone's question. Reply. Having the duty of dealing with something, being the cause or creator of something, behaving in a mature and reasonable manner. Responsible. Typical, normal, not unusual. Common. To move a boat using long pieces of wood called oars. Row. Rule, instruction or principle. Guideline. One of 12 28 to 31 day periods in the year. Month. 12. 12. Being strong. Strength. Proper or acceptable, morally or socially correct. Fit. Lowest number or amount that is possible. Minimum. Small object from which something new can grow. Seed. Containing or holding as much as possible. Full. Having a big effect on, person, the future. Important. A feeling such as sadness, anger or love. Emotion. Belonging to you, belonging to the other person. Year. Organization, institution or place to do business. Establishment. So good they cannot be improved. Perfect. Something that is not correct, a mistake. Error. Business that produces books or magazines. Publisher. To clean someone or something with soap and water. Wash. To offer or put forward an idea for consideration. Propose. Knowing or feeling that something exists. Aware. Natural white crystal used to flavor or preserve food. Salt. Complete or full, all of. Whole. To feel respect or wonder toward someone. Admire. Amount of money paid for a particular service. Fee. A planned piece of work for specific purpose. Project. Professional who helps people with the law. Lawyer. Large in size, amount, or effect. Considerable. Happening every day. Daily. To use instead of something else. Replace. 9. 9. Series of regular and repeated actions. Cycle. Way to say you agree or will do something. Yes. Plus adjective or v, that is likely to happen or be true. Probably. Fact of not being present, or not existing. Absence. Act of coming between two or more parties in a situation or disagreement to try to change the result. Intervention. Using electricity. Electric. Baked food made from flour, used in sandwiches, etc. Bread. Community of people living together. Society. To prevent from happening, or stay away from. Avoid. 10. 10. Person whose job it is to connect phone calls. Operator. Arrangement with a bank to keep your money for you. Account. Period of 10 years. Decade. Working with others for some purpose. Partnership. Place where a person or a family lives. Home. To be victorious over an enemy/team/disease, beat. Defeat. Small piece of paper or plastic used as ID card. State of being dependable or reliable. Responsibility. State of experiencing something directly. Exposure. Married man. Husband. Strong feeling of hurt or discomfort. Pain. Used before you say something different, opposite. But. To not have, or not have enough, of something. Lack. In large part, mainly or chiefly. Mostly. A goal or amount you are trying to achieve. Target. Someone you have a business or personal relationship with. Partner. Something you believe to be so, but aren't sure of. Assumption. To no longer see because it's not there anymore. Disappear. Game or physical exercise with rules. Sport. Large. Big. To injure, damage, or cause problems due to something you do. Harm. Act of trying to hurt someone by hitting them. Fight. Light or amusing play or film, usually with a happy ending. Comedy. To attach things together with a string or rope. Tie. To make something bigger by pulling on it. Stretch. Done or given by their own will and not forced to do. Voluntary. Attractive or beautiful. Lovely. Used or seen daily, suitable for daily use, ordinary. Everyday. Person between the ages of 13 and 19. Teenager. Organization that provides a product or service. Supplier. Hard, not easy, you need to work hard to do it. Difficult. To doubt or lack trust. Suspect. To make water or any other liquid move using a machine. Pump. Something that encourages a person to work hard. Incentive. Process of returning to a former state after problems or a downward turn. Recovery. Nearby, just next to. Closely. Causing a good feeling. Pleasant. Not mixed with anything else, uncontaminated. Pure. Fine dry powder that builds up on surfaces. Dust. To run or operate a business by directing others. Manage. To try to find out facts, to carry out research. Investigate. System to buy something and pay for it later. Credit. Rank or level in society, ranked from high, rich professional people, to low, ordinary people. Class. You say this when you politely ask people for things. Please. Mixture of gases around the earth that we breathe. Air. Hard, solid piece of rock. Stone. When women carry a child inside them that is not yet born. Pregnant. To make something whole or able to work again. Fix. To change so as to fit in with new conditions. Adjust. Long thin strands on your head or body. Hair. At a time earlier than the present, previously. Before. Tube, a round, hollow piece of metal, plastic, or wood. Pipe. Person of the same age, class or background as another. Peer. More than usual, to a great degree. Highly. Yours, his, hers, etc., not belonging to another. Own. To have a positive opinion of someone or something. Approve. To carefully look for something. Search. Unit of time equal to 60 seconds. Minute. Having the desired effect or result. Successful. To hand in or deliver something to people. Distribute. Person who works for someone else for payment. Employee. To become aware by sight, touch, or hearing. Notice. Course of action proposed by an organization, etc. Policy. To say someone is responsible for something bad. Blame. To attach to a support. Mount. Right for a particular purpose or occasion. Suitable. Number of things that happen one after another. Series. Decision between two or more possibilities. Choice. To go after someone or something with the intent to catch. Chase. Small, soft hat often with a front visor or shade. Cap. Essential supply of something. Resource. To notice or make a comment about something. Remark. To be confident that someone is honest and reliable. Trust. Not loud, making very little sound. Quiet. To compose letters and words on paper or a screen. Right. Second month of the year. February. Talking to people, giving information to people. Communication. To observe an event or occasion, for example a birthday. Celebrate. At any time, at all times in the future. Ever. Building where you learn in classes with a teacher. School. Amount when all is added together, total. Sum. In an inexact or imprecise manner. Roughly. Collection of facts and details about something. Information. Part of a country, of the world, area, etc. Region. To show how good a product is, to make people buy. Advertise. Flat dish used for eating or serving food. Plate. Particular form of something and other forms. Version. Dark shape that appears when something is against the, of light. Shadow. In, at or to any place, used in questions, with not. Anywhere. Being very skilled at doing something. Master. Piece of clothing for the lower body worn by women. Skirt. To try very hard to do something difficult. Struggle. That way that something happens or is done. Manner. Piece of machinery. Mechanism. To search for wild animals to kill, for food. Hunt. Generic description for things, materials, objects. Stuff. Without water, not wet. Dry. Being inside something. In. Way you act, think and feel about something. Attitude. Of the color of coffee or chocolate. Brown. To confirm the details of something are correct. Check. Typical or normal, usual, ordinary. Average. Flesh of a dead animal that you eat. Meat. Direction that is the opposite of north. South. First month of the year. January. Fixed period of weeks for learning at school. Term. Strong, lidded container for storing things. Chest. Cover or top of something. Roof. Highest or upper part or point of something. Top. Powerful, positive feeling about something. Passion. Something that feels pleasant and flat when you touch it, not rough. Smooth. Aim or purpose. Intention. Grains of rock that make beaches and deserts. Sand. Being unexpected and different, out of the ordinary. Odd. Thing you wave in front of your face to stay cool. Fan. Someone who travels to a place for pleasure. Tourist. Giving something for money, the amount sold. Sale. Origin or start from which something came. Base. Causing, feeling, or appealing to the emotions. Emotional. To notice or become aware of something. Perceive. To make someone to do or endure something. Impose. Room with a bed, for sleeping in. Bedroom. Pleasant and relaxed feeling. Relief. Change brought about by a cause, result. Effect. Having higher status or authority than another person. Senior. Act or result of not achieving your goals. Failure. Damaging something so badly that it no longer exists. Destruction. Public event where people sell goods on tables. Market. Happening very quickly. Rapid. To make hot or hotter. Heat. Food for eating at a particular time, for example dinner. Meal. Concerning farming. Agricultural. To find a way to deal with a problem. Solve. Road in a city with buildings and places to walk. Street. Main, or major. Capital. Round object circling the earth at night. Moon. Book or story including ideas, people and events that are not real. Fiction. Direction that the sun sets from north, 90 degrees to the left. West. Made of wood. Wooden. Circular thing that rolls, used for moving things. Wheel. Very great in degree. Extreme. Person who belongs to and has rights in a country. Citizen. Way of doing by using special knowledge or skill. Technique. Describes the way you are going, for example north. Direction. To want something to happen or to become true. Wish. Happy feeling because of something that you did. Satisfaction. To rescue someone or something from a bad situation. Save. The last part of the day and early part of the night. Evening. Used to say you don't have something or it isn't in a place. Without. Flat horizontal piece that forms stairs. Step. Happening once a year, or every year. Annual. What you say when you meet someone. Hi. Done without delay, straight away. Immediate. To create an image using pen or pencil and paper. Draw. Piece of paper showing what you have to pay. Bill. To reach the place you are traveling to. Arrive. To put water in your body through your mouth. Drink. medical treatment in which a doctor performs an operation, cutting into a body to remove or repair internal parts. Surgery. Act of recording information on an official list. Registration. In the same place as another thing, but lower. Under. Group of people listening, watch a play, movie, etc. Audience. Mark that is long, straight and very thin. Line. Feeling that you can do well at something. Confidence. To make a small-scale copy of a full original. Model. A creative skill using the imagination, for example painting. Art. To drop a bomb on, attack with explosives. Bomb. Only a little less than, nearly, not quite. Almost. Traveling to new places, for example abroad, for vacations. Tourism. Near white color metal with high value and the symbol Ag. Silver. Negative of if. Unless. 4. To protect something from danger or harm, keep things safe. Secure. To cite a piece of research in speech or in writing. Reference. To come together to form or make something, for example music. Compose. To indicate who or what someone or something is. Identify. Area of a town or city that people live in. Neighborhood. Group of people who share an interest, as in sport. Club. Special or particular, clearly presented or stated. Specific. To bring something up to date, usually by adding something. Update. Being a member of a group, joining a group. Membership. The number that is represented as a 1 followed by zeros. Quintillion. Small city. Town. To have as an essential, necessary or main part. Consist. Show which is part of a larger story. Episode. In the center of some things, in relation to several things. Among. Average in size or amount. Moderate. Able to produce results without waste. Efficient. In an exact and accurate manner. Precisely. Part of humans that allows us to think or feel. Mind. Amount that is more than half of a group. Majority. Group of things of the same kind. Bunch. Effect or feeling resulting from an experience. Impression. Used before you explain something simply. Basically. To be too late to ride on something, for example train or bus. Miss. Importance of something, the potential for something to have a big effect. Significance. Sudden bright light. Flash. Odd or unusual. Weird. To balance against or on something for support. Lean. Act or process of writing and passing laws. Legislation. To remove something from a surface with a brush. Sweep. To arrange for a room, table be kept for you, at particular time. Reserve. Strong feeling of great pleasure. Delight. To move your body rhythmically to music. Dance. Concerning or involving the center of an atom. Nuclear. To act in a particular way, to act correctly. Behave. Little in size, not big. Small. To put a thing where it can't be found, go where you won't be found. Hide. A company formed for making profit. Business. Item that can be bought. Product. Side by side with something. Alongside. Act of taking something to a person or place. Delivery. Being. Be. To supply money for something. Fund. Measurable extent of length, width, or height. Dimension. In a good situation or condition not likely changed. Stable. Something that signals that something else exists or will happen. Indication. Drop of salty water from the eye. Tear.